Which I just realised it says there's ads. I don't know if there's actually ads. I don't know when the ads are anymore because OBS has disconnected me so many times. So, you know what? We'll hide that for now, and we'll make the game come back on, and then we'll wait and see. I don't know if there's ads or not. There might be ads. There might not be ads. I don't know. As someone who has Twitch Turbo, I can't even check. Unless go check a completely different browser. There we go. Yippee, 1,000 follower special. Exactly. That will be the plan for Saturday. Doing a special 12-hour stream to celebrate the 1,000 followers, which I'm very excited for. However, I can't tell if there's ads or not because my bot is telling me there's ads, so... Neon's hidden plan. Yeah, Neon apparently has hidden plans. Apparently. Oh, welcome in as well, KO. I hope you're doing well today. Tupper got fists for OBS and I'll fight the ads. Please do, Dusk. Everyone just fight everything. Everyone fight all the technical stuff. And then maybe it will all work. But how are you all doing today? I hope everyone is doing okay. I have been working and it's been stressful. But I am glad to be back streaming again, so yeah. I'm speaking into silence and I don't like it, so let me boot up the menu because then at least we'll have music. Fight everyone. Thank you for the 25 stream streak, folks. Jesus, that is a long-ass streak. Hi, Greenie. How's it going? Wait, do I have the Samu emote still? Am I still subbed? Do I still have punch? I do. I can join with the punching. There we go. We join with the punching. I'll just throw money and the ads will leave us alone. No, you don't have to do that. That's not the answer. Stretch? I can stretch. Ow! I stretch and both my shoulder blades just cracked. Ow. Thank you for the stretch redeem though, Yero. I hope you're doing well today. Have you played Pokemon Champions? No, I've downloaded it, but I've not played it. I got too tired last night. Like, I downloaded it last night, and then I got tired, and I was like, I don't want to play anything, I just want to go to bed. So I went to bed. I'm glad that you're doing good, Green. I am heckin' tired. Work has been a slog for the past couple of weeks. But half term is over nearly now for Easter. But then also my hours have just gone up a bit anyway, so I need to actually get into a sleeping pattern, which I haven't had a good sleeping pattern in ages, so I am a smidge worried about trying to get a sleeping pattern back. Okay, I don't know how loud the volumes are gonna have to be. Are the volumes okay? Is the music loud, or is the music not too loud? I think I messed with settings since I last streamed this, so I'm not too sure what the volumes and stuff are like right now. It was a big stretch. Great ball rank achieved in both doubles and singles in Pokemon Champions. Hey, nice one, Wes. I feel that in me bones. I'm glad it's not just me. I see. I will try to get to it soon, Fox, because everyone keeps saying, like, have you played? Are you gonna play? How's Champions? And I'm like, I ain't played it yet. Oh, congrats on your 3 stream streak as well, KL. Sleeping pattern. Yeah, that's how I feel about sleeping patterns. Anyway, what I wanted to do before OBS decided no, we're doing a 12-hour stream on Saturday. You're invited. That means you who is here watching this stream, you're invited. We're doing a 1,000 followers 12-hour celebration stream, and there's going to be single-player games and multiplayer games. We have a lot of games around the border. We might be playing some of these. I don't think we're going to fit every single game that's on there, because that's a lot of games in a 12-hour period, but we'll try. Me? Yes, you! Me? But you said I was too stinky to come? Yeah, you're stinky. You're gonna stink it up, but, like, you can still come. So yeah, it's on Saturday the 11th of April, which is this upcoming Saturday, 10 AM to 10 PM GMT. So yeah, we're gonna do that. And then look, it's me. Me with a little crown, because I'm the Queen of Heck. And then there's my Twitch, which I think you probably already know my Twitch, because, like, you're here, so yeah. And then I will provide the entertainment, but unfortunately you're probably all gonna have to provide your own snacks, because there's only so much I can do with snacks and distance and stuff. So yeah, there's gonna be some of the games on here. I don't know if we're gonna get around to all of them, but there's quite a lot of things on there, so there's gonna be a lot of things that maybe get played. I don't know, like, what's getting played when, but at some point, some of the games will be there. You love the invitation? I cannot take the credit for the invitation. Neon is the one who did the invitation. He, like, we sat down in a call and we brainstormed for, like, 2 hours or something, and he made it, so because he's not, I don't know if he's here, but, like, I'm gonna shout him out anyway, because he can't stop me, because I'm the streamer, so shout out to Neon for doing the invitation design, because it turned out really well. So Neon gets a shout out because he, in fact, was the one who made it, because he's good at that kind of thing. So I was like, Neon, will you help me make an invitation? And then he was like, what do you want for it? And my mind went blank, and I was like, yes. And then we, like, sat down and brainstormed ideas and brainstormed games and stuff, so we will shout out Neon for that, because Neon did pretty much all the work. I just kind of chucked ideas at him, and then he created it, so I couldn't get a screenshot. How will I find Amii at Six's Twitch? If you follow me on social media, then the thing is there. Plus, I think I posted it in the Discord. Anyway, I hope that the sounds volume is good. I don't know when ads are gonna happen anymore, unless I check Firebot, because everything broke, so I'm gonna have to keep checking that to see when the ads are meant to happen, because it's not gonna be when I thought it was gonna be, because the stream started like 3 times today, so. Okay, Xenoblade. Okay, we got to Frontier Village last time. We got the legendary hero Pon Ricky. And then we stopped playing just before we went to RFC. We also went to Colony 6. Okay, Ricky. I boot up the game and Ricky's just spinning and then just fell over. Okay. Okay, the sounds good. Okay, cool. It's okay, folks. I got a screenshot to graffiti. I mean, share with everyone. Wow. Wow. So yeah, I don't think we have Melia right now, otherwise, yeah, we don't. She would be in the party if we had Melie, but Melie, no in party. We also started Colony 6 rebuilding. We can look at the reconstruction info here. So technically, we have what we need for housing level 2. Like, we can finish housing level 1, so that would get us to housing level 2. We don't have enough Hode planks. I know that we need Hode planks for another quest later on. But we have the ready coils. This we have nothing. From memory, I don't think we can get the ice cabbage just yet. I think that's in a later area. I don't think we can do the nature one just yet, but that is already level 2, so that matters less. And then special, I'm pretty sure the light rain element we need to get from the Bionist leg. So we have to go back to Gower Plain, which I have no issue with. I love that area. I am kind of sad we don't have Melia though, because Melee makes it easier to fight those, but we're also like level 37 at this point, so I feel like we should be fine. I do need to figure out what quests. Okay, we can do this quest actually, because we found Cheryl's son's armor, gun, and knife, so we can finish that one. This one I need to do actually. So we need to go back to Paola. I don't think we can do this one yet. Oh no, wait, we can, because that's between Shulk and Ryan. Okay. We can do that part, but there's a second part to that quest that I don't think we can do yet. Oh yeah, Amii Lita as well. So a lot of this is just like Colony 9 that I should have done ages ago. And then never did. Actually, what are you? Stone Crabbles. Why did I not beat up the Stone Crabbles? They're so easy to fight. I've also just realised my PNG tuber completely covers Juju apart from his hair, and like, that's fine. That's fine. We don't need to... Oh yeah, the lost Nopon, because I wasn't in the mood to do Nopon voices that day, I think. Because it got really late, and I was like, I'm not doing Nopon voices at like 2 AM. Satata's younger brother... Oh yeah, the hat from the Ether Mine. I remember that. I was just gonna jump in, say hi and go to bed, so enjoy the stream, you lovely person, and be nice chat. Imagine. Sometimes chat are nice, so maybe they'll behave. We'll see. But thank you for popping in, Fox. Have good sleeps. I will talk to you soon, Tiam. Okay, so we have lots of quests, basically, so we need to go... Actually, let me just see what the story quest is. Okay, Talethia's defeated, Melia completed her mission, Gunga gives permission for the party to go to RSC, but first they must reunite with Melia. We could do that. Maybe. Okay, area maps. I'm already forgetting what I want to do. I believe KL will behave at least. Probably. I think it's mostly Ender and Greenie who would misbehave. Alright, Gem Man.
Who's there?
Hello there, young'un. I've got something that might interest you. You ever hear of a mobile furnace? Well, after years of research, it's now possible to shrink furnaces. I reckon I could make you one if I had all the right parts. It's a shame, because there's just one part I ain't got. Wait a minute. You can get me it. It's called an ultra-small reactor. They developed it in Colony 6 to use in ether mining. Finding one could be tough after what happened there, though. I did hear there's some people looking to fix up Colony 6. If that colony can get back on its feet, you might get one there. How about it? Think you can get me an ultra-small reactor? Okay, so this is part of the reason that I wanted to do Colony 6 restoration. Because if we can reconstruct Colony 6 as a whole to level 1, then we can get an ultra-small reactor, and then it means we can make a mobile gem furnace. So we don't have to just come back here every time we want to make gems, which we're gonna have to do at some point, because... How many crystals? Oops, how many crystals do we have? 147 crystals that we could be making into gems. So... Oh, how many gems? Yeah, we don't have as many gems as I thought. So, a mobile one would be nice, because then I don't have to come to Colony 9 every time. No, I haven't got the ultra-small reactor yet, because I've literally just spoken to you, my dude. Hans wants everything instantly. Oh no, wait, Paola, where does she go? I think she's, like, over here somewhere. Oh, Cheryl's up there as well, actually. We could talk to Cheryl. Quest is kind of sad, but... Maybe I should put Shulk in the party if we're in Colony 9, actually.
Oh, hello.
I don't believe it. There's no question. This is my son's armor, gun and knife. He saved up so hard to buy them. I remember how he smiled when he changed into his new armor. I've no choice but to accept it. Nothing will bring my son back. But at least some part of him has returned to the place he grew up. For that, I am very grateful. Yeah, Dunban is very cool. Ryan's looking smug. On behalf of both my son and myself, thank you very much. That's a sad quest. She just wants, like, any remains of her son. Okay, that weapon would have been good, like, 20 hours ago in this playthrough. Okay, so nearer, I think we have to save from over there. So I guess let's go do that quickly. Oh, also, I don't know if anyone here plays Clover Pit, but Clover Pit got DLC today. I completely forgot they were making the DLC, and then I logged onto Steam earlier and got a notification that the Clover Pit DLC came out. I was quite tempted to play that today, but I figured I'm probably too tired to concentrate on, like, the synergies for that and stuff. So I was like, what's something that's kind of chill that I could do to try and unwind a bit after not streaming for, like, almost a week? And then I was like, maybe I should side quest, because then if I play Xenoblade on Saturday, then I don't have to worry about, like, doing all the side quests that I wanted to do. Okay, avoid the fish, because they will kill me. Okay, they're far away enough that we should be fine. Oh, I need to kill that, actually. I think we can all win by ourselves, Ricky. And then there's another one. If the fish don't aggro us, we'll be fine. There we go. The stone crabble's numbers are under control. The Defense Force soldier is very grateful. Okay, we don't need any of this stuff. I'm gonna have to figure out what I can sell at some point. Because we have so much stuff that I'm never gonna use. They're so stupid! Me? Oh. I'm stupid as well, because for some reason my brain completely blanked that I'd have to do knock-on voice or Nira. You come to get Nira? Eh, no more time. Nira, go back home then. Now Nira can show Crabble Shelter Moritz. Okay, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. My throat just like went partway through that. Okay, so I guess skip travel is the best way to get back. Otherwise I have to sort for a while. Okay, there's a couple of things in a gem man, so we'll go there. There's Paola. There's 2 things for her. You got them! That's really cool, you guys. Wow, they stink. I almost feel like I might actually pass out. Anyway, these should do nicely. Come and tell Daddy I fainted. Leave the rest to me. So she was trying to stop her dad from working too hard. So the options were like, I can't remember what it was. It was like, let him have a heart attack or something, or make the child faint. Like, tell her and make her pretend to faint, so then he'll go get her and realise that he's working too hard. And that's the choice we made, so... Hey. What? Paola fainted? Oh no, my poor little girl. I'll be back later. Thanks for letting me know what happened. You're back? Okay, well, take your time. Turns out she was just pretending. I gave her a right old telling off. But I know why she did it, and it's all my fault. I haven't been spending enough time with her. I'm a bad daddy. But I'm gonna fix it, even though it means making less curry. In a vision, Giorgio has collapsed due to overworking to support his daughter. do something to prevent this from happening. And then we picked her pretending to faint. And then thanks to that little charade, Giorgio and Paola are now closer than ever. So, I think I need Shulk in the party. For this affinity one. I don't know if I need him to be, like, one of the first. So we'll switch to Shulk. I keep pressing the left stick in to run. Because I'm used to other games. Shut up, Gem Man, I'm working on it! Talk to me. Noreen wants me to do what? Take a look at the two boys? Why would she ask that? Oh, I get it. Check to see how good their friendship is. Hey, it's totally improved. Shulk and Ryan are looking much more like real best friends now. I'm so jealous. I wish me and Noreen were like that. But I guess boys are different. Can girls be best friends like that? I bet they can't, you know. If you think otherwise, prove it. So, the quest is updated. So, raise the affinity between two female party members considerably and then talk to Paola. However, we've literally only just got to a point where we've unlocked a second female party member. And she's not in the party right now, so... that's what their affinity's looking like. So I don't think we can do that quest yet. What is everyone's looking like, actually? Okay, green with Brian and Shulk. Understandable. I neglected Charlotte. I will admit, I kind of neglected Charlotte. I just got rid of her when Dunban came along, and then just haven't really used her. So that's on me. Ricky, we literally only just got, like, last stream, so understandable. And then, yeah, Shulk and Ryan. Purple affinity, which is just below the highest affinity. Is they've been together from the start. So, everyone needs more affinity together, except Shulk and Ryan, because they already have loads. So we can have them in the party, which maybe I'll just do a party where there's characters that need leveling up. I love you, Dunban, but maybe get rid of you for a little bit. And then have Shulk, Ricky, Charlotte. I don't know how I feel about this party, but, like, it's fine. What other quests did I want to do? I don't remember. Okay, we've done them. Can't do that one yet. Oh, return to Lucas. And also, I had to talk to Amii Lita as well. She will be in the military district. Oh yeah, it's Thursday today as well, isn't it? So it's Tasty Treat Thursday. Has everyone had a tasty treat today? And if so, what did you have, or what do you plan to have if you've not had it yet? I had really yummy chili for dinner, which was really nice. And I have a cup of tea right now, so I enjoy the tea, and I really enjoyed the chili as well. I really wanted to get focaccia, but, like, I don't.
Oh, hi.
Once again, great work. We completed our mission thanks to you. My platoon's reputation's going through the roof. I've told everyone that you helped us. Here's your reward. I think there'll be some important missions coming our way soon. That'll give me a chance to aim even higher. When I get the rank I really want, I won't forget what you've done. And that's a promise. I'm broke this week, so no. That is big Sag. I know the feeling. I'm also kind of broke this week.
Oh, hi.
I'm broke for the next 2 weeks until I get paid, actually. But that's fine. You always show up just when there's something bothering me. Don't look so worried. Although I do have more work, and it's important all the same. 2 unidentified monsters have shown up in Tephra Cave. The Defense Force tried to eliminate them, but failed. Detail. My platoon is the only one that hasn't had a try yet. I wish I could use this as a chance to show what I can do. But those monsters are a lot more terrifying than I thought. I just need you to take one out for me. My platoon can handle the remaining one. This time, it's not just for me. It's for the whole of Colony 6. Okay. Colony 9. This is what it probably said. Whoopsie. Defeat either the unknown monster at the Spring of Grief or Vilia Lake in Tephra Cave. I don't remember if there's much of a difference between the two. The monsters were spotted at the Spring of Grief and Vilia Lake. Take whichever one you want. But they're tough. It won't be an easy fight. I honestly don't remember if there's like any kind of different reward for doing each one. I might have to look into that before I do it. Because sometimes the reward differs depending on which route you pick. Is there anything in here that I need? No, there's just a knock on there. Actually, let me check something quick. Yep. It's still broken from that one cutscene early in the game where Ryan had hold of the Monado and it went a bit haywire, and then Fiora stood behind this and then it cut through the metal but didn't cut her. It's just still broken. I like all the details like that in this game. So good. Okay, so we need to go to Lucas, who's all the way over there. I might have to change the time as well, because I think the kids disappear fairly early on in the day. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I need to maybe go out tomorrow to get snacks and stuff for like fuel for the 12-hour stream, because I didn't really... I probably should have done it like earlier in the week, but I kind of forgot. So I need to figure out like snacks and stuff for that. I wonder if we can do any of these heart-to-hearts yet. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to change the time because they're not here. Oh wait, skill trees? Okay, there's nothing spiky, never mind. Anyway, we don't have enough affinity coins, okay. Fine. Change the time though. There we go, small child. Nero came back just now. He's safe and sound. Glad everything worked out. All's well that ends well. I think Moritz has got something he wants to say to you. Go and ask him what it is. I apologise to Nera. I ain't gonna make fun of him anymore. I promise. I can't believe how brilliant he is. He actually got a Crabble Shell all by himself. And thank you for saving Nera, I mean. I couldn't have done it. From now on, we'll all play nice. That's way more fun anyway. Moritz thought about what he did. We'll all play together like friends from now on. It's not much, but this is a present from me, Nera, and Moritz. The existence of Nopon implies the existence of Yespon. This is not. This is not. Also, it's technically Nopon, not Nopon, unless you're playing Xenoblade X, in which case it is Nopon, apparently. Like, all the British ones call them Nopon, and then, because Xenoblade X is, like, more Americanized, then in the Americanized version, then Nopon. Which I think is interesting. I do need to go back to Xenoblade X at some point, to be honest, but I've kind of misplaced a few of my games, and that's one of the games that I've kind of misplaced, so I need to... I need to dig that out at some point, but I don't know where it is. Okay, so we could do that with Charla, because Charla has loads of affinity coins, but there was only the one thing we could do. It would tell me if I'm pretty sure. No. Okay, what other quests do I want? I'll do that. Okay, let me double check this one quickly. Because I am curious to see if I get better stuff for picking a certain path. The young captain's... That joke was all to say I'm back. Welcome back, Wes. Okay, young captain's rise. After defeating one of the two monsters, the other will disappear. It looks like you pretty much get the same thing. It looks like you get the same reward, no matter what you do. So... I guess, do we want to fight a crab or a frog? So we can do that. We need to talk to Sonia, who's near the entrance, I believe. We need a colony crabble, because we had stone crabbles before. And then that's most of the colony 9 ones, actually. And then there's Tephra Cave stuff, but that's also Tephra Cave, the Amii one. So I guess try to do the colony 9 stuff while we're here. So I might as well. Area map. Main entrance. I'm also in bed, so if you need me, feel free to call for me, and if I don't respond, I have fallen asleep. Honestly, this is fair and valid, Wes. I hope that you have a good sleep if you end up falling asleep. There we go, that's Sonia. Did you manage to find them? These are perfect. My kids are gonna love these. Now they should stop fighting. Thank you so much for your help. Now, about this date of mine. Could you go and tell Dean that any time is fine for me? Oh, I'm getting all excited. She's all excited. Getting a shower? Okay, enjoy the look, Greenie. Go get less stinky. Oh, yeah. Wait, actually, if we go in here, we actually might have different outfits now that we can try to get for people. Because we've progressed a bit since I last checked what the hell was in her.
I've been waiting.
What friends feel like tackling today? Shaggy dog story. Workers headband, workers shirt, workers beat, workers shorts, workers sandals. Okay. So I'm pretty confident that the camo stuff is Shulk. So obviously the captain's skirt is Sharla, which means that was Ryan. This is the second half of Sharla's stuff. I'm pretty confident that the festival stuff is done. Oh, I think it shows you actually. I think if we go here, it tells you who they're for. So Ryan's first in the party, and that was Ryan's. Charlotte's first in the party, and that's like the captain's bangles and stuff. So that's Charlotte. This is Dunban's stuff. Dunban gets festival stuff. And then Ricky gets like pineapple stuff. But then I'm not entirely sure for here. I feel like it's probably the same. Although I don't know whether Ricky would have workers stuff, so maybe that's Ryan, maybe? Because I feel like Debonair sounds like it should be Dunban. And I haven't got any of these yet, actually, so... I think... I don't remember if it levels everything else up to be closer to my level or if it levels me down to be closer to their level, but let's give this a try because I'm curious.
Please to come back soon.
I'm curious. Let's see if we can do any of this, actually.
Alrighty.
So we just have to do it in, like, a certain time. I should have had a better party. Oop, that wasn't what I wanted. I want that. Okay, well, Crabbles aren't that bad. Probably. Why don't we have the aggro? Ricky needs to take the aggro from me. Okay, that's wave 1. Wave 2 is these. I don't like fighting Amus. I feel bad. Okay, we can't do the side slash and stuff because I can't get to the side. Okay, we didn't need to do that anyway, that's fine. And then Bunnets. Okay, Buster's that way. That was very uncalled for, but like, it's fine. Ricky's just like, behave. Okay, 1 minute 2. Nearly 1 minute 3. I'm pretty confident we should probably get the stuff. Yep, there we go. Easy.
Here is little something.
Okay, so we got camo mask. Let's start with fins actually, because that's what it's telling me. Fins printed with a camo pattern. Ironically, they stand out in the water. And then leggings with a camo pattern. Ironically, they stand out in the water. It's just everything. I quite like the camo hoodie, I think. So, what does arithmetic? Okay, let me just write down what he has on right now so I can change him back into that. Okay, so Aerith on middle. Machina 2. Middle 2. Middle 2. Okay. Why write when you can take a picture? Because I didn't think to take a picture. I'm gonna beat it even, actually. I know, I remember, I think it's like all the way down here. Resort style. But that's not really camo. But I think that's probably the right thing, because everything else is like Lagar or Machina. Yeah, there we go, resort style. So, resort style. That's the outfit we've just got for sure. Oh my. It's not terrible, but it's not what I would choose to have Shulk wear. But we did just unlock it, so maybe we should wear it for a bit. But also, should we wear it for a bit? I like the hoodie. The hoodie's not terrible. Like, individually, I feel like the components would be good, but together, I don't know if I like them. You know what, it's fine. We'll keep him in these for a minute. Attempt trial. Okay, we did that. We have the outfit for Ryan. Let's see if we can get Sharla's. Which, I don't play as Sharla very often, so this might go badly. I believe it ranks us down. Like, it levels us down to fit more with their level, so... Bonus damage immunity. Oh. We need to heal, actually. god, I do not play as Charlotte. This is terrible. All of the weapons so it doesn't get too overheated. Oop, okay, we got to wave 2. I was about to try and revive Ryan. We can't move. Oh, there we go, now we can.
Alright, let's do this.
Kind of went to sleep, I guess. Okay, I mostly have heal stuff on her, which is maybe an issue. It's just meant to be like a healer. So at least early game she's like a good healer. Okay, we might as well save the chain attack at this rate for the next wave. There we go, and then where is it? There. Not the Turkin! I love Turkins. I don't want to beat up the Turkin. That one, I guess. Break all of them. And then topple, I guess. Damage immunity to shock. Dual shock. I don't think we're doing this fast enough. I might have to switch up my build at some point and try it again. I don't remember what the... I don't remember what the time was that I was supposed to do it in. Ow. Okay, I thought we killed it, but it attacked me. Okay, 240. I don't know if that's quick enough to get the half of the Charlotte stuff. It was!
Is new here is little something.
Okay, so naval captain themed bangles, a naval captain themed swimsuit, and a naval captain themed hat. So we need to now do the second half of Sharla's, which is the free one. So we just need rank S or better.
Expecting good record.
And I can't be bothered to switch my party up, so we're just gonna stick with this party. I like how I've just got completely sidetracked with doing side quests, and I'm like, let's do fashion! But like, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Time to rumble.
Yeah, this is gonna be quite easy because we're still whatever level we are. So okay, wave 1 done, wave 2 here. It's not too bad if you don't have to like lower your levels. I didn't even have to use that really, but we used it. Alright, wave 3. I don't even have half my arts active right now because we're doing this fast. Easy. Okay, that was easy. Okay, I think I remember what Charlotte's stuff is. Anyway, so we should be fine to change her stuff.
Here is little something.
Alright, are you ready to see Charlotte's outfit? It's certainly something. Okay, so Ecru, Colony... I suppose like Colony 6 era, and then we've got like a couple of things that aren't. This is Charlotte's resort style outfit. It is certainly something. She doesn't have, like, many normal outfits in this game. So... this is Charlotte's. Although we do have some new stuff, actually. Do we have anything that I like on Dunban? Probably. No, it's any Magna-type boot. Colony type. Ooh, the green is quite nice, actually. I'm not going to change into it, but I like the green. And then we have Magna-type wool. But I like the Magna-type too because it's purple. And then the guard-type headgear, which is... no. I think I went through this the last time, but like every headgear for Dunban has his hair down, apart from the Magna type, where he's got his hair pulled back, and I quite like the pulled back hair. So Dunban has the tied up hair for me, because I like it. The walls have eyes. Okay, that's gonna be a Dunban thing, sure. And then that's also Dunban. I don't know whether Festival or Debonnoir is going to be better, but that's also a set level. You know what, heck it, we'll try it and see how it goes. But regardless, after this I will go back to doing quests, because I want to do quests. I was just curious to see what we had. I still don't have my favourite attack on Dunban. And it makes me sad. We're rocking. Ow!
We're under too much of your flag.
Oh, we dead. Ow. The Upa. Yeah, that's the spirit of Charlotte. Okay, let's take the aggro from Ryan, because I was hoping I could take it from myself somehow. I don't think we do this one fast enough to get the outfit. Okay, that's wave 1. Where's wave 2? There. Break, topple. The aggro from Scala. I didn't want to use that. I wanted to use Gale Slash actually, but sure. I haven't used that yet. My brain was like, use Blossom Dance. Okay, that one died. Topple that one. Yeah, I don't think we do this one in a short enough time. Okay, take the aggro away from Ryan. Okay, we're still not done. I thought we were done with wave 2. I didn't realise there was still this. Okay, we have Blossom Dance now, though, at least. Right, wave 3 is here. This is the one that's gonna be hard because that's like gold, which means it's 5 levels above us. Chain attack, at least.
Born in a world of strife, against the odds, we choose to fight. Blossom dance.
Yeah!
Wow, down.
Break, topple... that, I guess.
We are at one with the
Please. Oh, there's small things here now too. Cool. I take the aggro from Charlotte, even though it is I who may die.
Now we're working as one.
Okay, I can't.
everyone fails occasionally.
Thanks.
Well played, Dumbbell.
Okay, now it's just little lizards we have to kill. Kill the lizards! Oh my god, my arts are taking so long to come back.
You don't need to tell me. Fantastic.
Hey, don't hog all the glory. Leave this to me.
Very good going.
Okay, well we did it, but I don't know if we did it fast enough to get
Maybe we should stop
the
here for a while.
things. Didn't find out.
Is new high score.
No.
Yay!
We only hit B. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I didn't think we were gonna do too well with that one, but I thought give it a try. But it's fine. Okay, we're still in. Us. Can't do that. That we need to go to Tephra Cave, and I can do whatever. Oh, return to Dean. That's what we were on our way to. Also, we have Ricky dressed up as a tiger because why would we not? And that's. I can't take Shulk seriously in this outfit. Just watching him run with like flippers and a snorkel on is just amusing to me. Like, we've got Ricky who's just a tiger. We have Sharla just in a bikini, pretty much, and then Shulk just in his scuba diving gear. Actually, Dean is over here somewhere. Not here right now. Okay, time. I don't remember what time is the afternoon. The morning that his usually. Yes.
Hi there.
You did it! Now I can finally have a lovely evening with Sonia. I'll have to hurry if I want to get ready and not be late. I'll give you your reward when I get back. Wait here. On second thought, don't wait up for me. Ha 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 ha! A date with Sonia at last. Well, that was the quickest dinner I've ever had. It went sort of well, but I can't say it was a major success. Still, she invited me round to her house next time, even if it's only as a babysitter. But I'm not gonna give up. I'll take every chance I can get. Aww. With the children no longer squabbling, Sonia was able to make dinner for Dean. Okay, I thought there was more to that quest, but no. Okay, I guess we'll go to Tephra Cave. I don't want to wear this outfit anymore. it's just no. Okay, so we had Aerith. We had ooh, quite nice. Quite. It was middle type 2 that we had. Oops. And then, we had Machna type 2. And then middle type 2. And then type 2. So what's Machna type? No. There we go. Charlotte can just, like, keep what she has. I have to look at her less than I have to look at Shulk, so... Okay, Colony Crabble, I think, is the only colony main one left, apart from Howler and Nareen. Because that's in Tephra Cave. That's Colony 9. And then the Gemman's Invention, which we need to do... We need to go to the Bioness Leg, so Gower Plains. So yeah, I think it is literally just the Colony Crabble we need to find and defeat one of. Trying to remember where they live. Like, I know they're on the beach, but I don't remember if it's like the beach over here, or if it's the beach that we were just at and we just didn't on. Get your lovely fresh and up on veg, apparently. Oh yeah, that's it, that I guess just run round. Hold on. Oh, that might just be Paola, actually. Actually, is it them or the... Oh yeah, it's just Paola. Damn. All excited thinking there was something else new. Oh wait, actually. We go over here. Oh wait, is this gonna be... No, it's not Kenny Rohan, actually. Susanna.
Hello?
Thanks for your help last time. The Black Nectar did get my son studying, but not for long. Now he just eats the sweets instead of studying. When he's had enough, he just goes out to play. Never mind. I won't bother you about Moritz anymore. Could I ask you for help with something else? I want you to bring me 2 pieces of heavy Buniv iron. That stuff is heavy, so it might be hard work, but will you do it? What could you need something as heavy as that for? Well, exercise, that's it. I've put on weight lately. Yes, exercise is all. Okay, we already have it, so that's easy. Susanna wants to stay fit and strong. She wants something that she can do weightlifting with. Sorry to have to ask. I think you can get heavy Buniv iron from Buniv's in Tephra Cave. Thank you. And then we already have it, so... Have you brought it? Thanks ever so much. Wow, this is really heavy stuff. I'd like to see my son avoid his studies with this tying him down. It's a foolproof plan. Thank you. Ha ha ha, you'd better be ready, Moritz. Okay, so it was not in fact for her to exercise, it was... We got... Someone was fooled into helping Susanna get Moritz to study. Okay, there we go. This is apparently when ads are, so... Apologies to anyone who's stuck in ads. I will pause the video game so you don't miss any of the side quests and stuff whilst the ads are on. I will have a little stretch and stuff while there are ads. You should probably do the same. I am very EP today. So all the stretches are needed. I like parts of this outfit for Charlotte, but not all of it, I think. But she just doesn't really have good gear. I probably need to update everyone's gear at some point too, but I can maybe do that off stream, because I don't know how interesting it's going to be with me going through everything and being like, yes, this is good, nah, that's trash, kind of thing, so... maybe I'll do like a bunch of like upgrading everything and deciding what I can and can't sell and all that kind of thing. Maybe I'll figure that out off stream so then I don't like bore everyone with trying to figure out what I want to keep and what I want to sell and then like standing there for like 10 minutes selling stuff. Also, I thought I had played this game for longer. This playthrough is only 27 hours. I thought it was like at least 40. Man, I'm speeding through this one compared to previous playthroughs. Okay, my tea is sadly finished, but I do have another drink, so I can still hydrate. Apparently hella stuff on my wishlist is on sale on Steam. What do you mean, like, 14 things are on sale? Weird. Okay, so Colony 9 is done. We're missing 2 things for Tephra Cave. So that's fun. I probably should have done this in the ad break, really, shouldn't I? Where is it? Yeah. So we've got Tephra Cave is. Okay, we have everything for the Bionis Leg. Everything for Colony 6. Okay, Ethan Lion 1. Saddle Marsh 1. I just want to keep track of how many collectibles for each area I need. Bionis Interior, nothing. Machna 2. And then I feel like it's 1 for Frontier Village. Yeah, 1 for Frontier Village. While we're in, like, the respective areas for quests and stuff, I want to see if we can find the collectibles we're missing, because I would like to get everything for the collectopedia if we can. Okay, to Tephra Cave we go! I guess doing the side quests is also going to help with the affinity, so... Like, I don't think we get super duper loads of affinity for the earlier quests, but I'm hoping because the affinity is pretty low between a lot of the party, I'm hoping that the quests are going to help with it at the very least. And then I'll just have to gift them to help get the affinity up a bit more. Also, I don't need these, but I want them, so... Sorry, I'm collecting them. Oh hey, is that Amiga Pro person? I wish I was Amiga Pro, but welcome in, Boosty. How are you doing today? I hope you're good. We're just doing some side quests, because we have a lot of side quests, so I figured do some side quests, try to gather some of the stuff we need for Colony 6 restoration, because we just got the quest from Gem Man today as well, where he needs like the small reactor thing so we can make a portable generator, gem crafter thingy, so we're working on that too. I'm good getting wrecked in champions, people already flexing their shiny Pokemon in Pokeball rank. I don't know what any of that means apart from shiny Pokemon, but I wish you the best of luck, Boost. I have it downloaded, I've just not played it yet because it only finished, like, I only downloaded it at like 11:30 PM last night and I was like, I need to go to bed. So I haven't had a chance to play it yet. But it's good to know that I'm probably just gonna get wrecked. By which I mean, oh god, help me, I don't want to get wrecked. Is Speedy Ramshide, or whatever it's called, her? No, they still dead. Oh. Sounds like classic Pokemon PvP. Yeah, sounds like every PvP ever. I just defeated a shiny team though. Hey, well done, Boosty. You can do it? I hope so. Like, tomorrow, I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow because obviously we're doing the 12-hour on Saturday. So I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow, but I will probably just like chill and like prepare stuff for Saturday. And probably play some off-stream games, so maybe I'll give it a try tomorrow. I also need to figure out like snacks and food prep and stuff for Saturday, so then I can make sure that I actually have like food while I'm live. So tomorrow is going to be kind of like a prep day. But I also want to play games. But like the Clover Pit DLC came out today as well, so I want to check that out at some point. That was maybe going to be today's stream at one point, but I'd been thinking about Xenoblade first, and then I thought about doing Clover Pit, and then I was like, no, I think I just want a Xenoblade, so I decided Xenoblade was probably better for tired brain, so... Did I ever kill that in the first place, or is this going to be the first time I'm killing it? I honestly could not tell you. Ricky wanted to what this time? Get out my way! Okay, we're just gonna take all the aggro. Cool. No one needed healing.
Oh no! Ricky need paws!
Charlotte, cut him some slack.
Oh no, Ricky need paws. Who else? Ooh, Flanger. That actually gonna be good though. Probably not at this point. Ooh, he Greaves. They might be good for Ryan. Okay, I don't know what collectible I'm missing. Or anything. So I guess the plan is just going to be pick up collectibles and hope for the best. God, I always forget how much I love this game, and then I come back to it after not playing it for a bit, and I'm like, man, I love Xenoblade. Like, I love the entire trilogy. Like, I love this trilogy. And I love Xenoblade X. I feel like I would also enjoy Xenogears and Xenosaga, but I am yet to play those. So, like, but for the most part, I am a Xenoblade Chronicles fan, because I've not played the other ones yet. But specifically this one, like, Xenoblade 1 is by far my favourite. Although they're all, like, beautiful, and they all have really good storylines and really good characters and stuff, but, like, I know the most about this one, and it kind of resonates with me the most. So, Xenoblade 1 just, like, has my heart more than the other ones. Oh, hello, sir.
Hello.
I want to give you a little something to say thanks. On the way back from Colony 6, I found something and hid it. I've been planning to go and get it sometime. I'll tell you where it is. You can go and get it if you're interested. What do you think it is? I forgot this was a thing. At school, I was watching Fullmetal Alchemist from 2003, just wanted to drop by. That's fair, Night Mirror. I hope that you are, or have been enjoying FMA. A talking way that Ricky can understand. Keep it a secret. I bet you can't wait to get up and see. I'm pretty sure it will come in handy. Are you sure? If you went so far as to hide it, it must be quite important. But I want you to have it. I'd feel better if I knew someone was putting it to good use. Exit Tephra Cave and check the area immediately on the left. It's hidden in the ground on the left just as you leave this cave. You'll be able to find it if you look hard enough. I'm guessing... I don't remember if it's like... I don't think it's this way. I think it is like fully out of Tafra and not just this area. Let's go double check while I'm here, because memory is a smidge spotty with it. Just as good as the original story. Hey, glad to hear it. Ooh, that's pretty. Because it's like sunset. Yep, I was right, it's actually leaving Tafra Cave, not just that little section. Although we have more quests through here. There's another exclamation mark this way. I wonder if Sidewind came back. Yep. I can't. Alright, fine.
We make a great team.
Moving lizard tail, caravan gear, ragbone hammer, and messenger shoes. I feel like none of this stuff's gonna be that good for us anymore, but things is things, I guess, and we can sell them.
Hello.
I've got something to ask that I think only you guys can handle. There are some monsters blocking the way ahead. Tougher than expected. Oh, I don't want to beat up Arachno. Why is it all spiders? Can we not? Although, to be fair, we might be going to Villia Lake anyway, because that's where one of the things we can beat up is. I'm counting on you. Be careful fighting spiders. Yeah. You know what? I kind of wish we'd got Melia, so then we could have been working on the affinity for Melia and Sharla. But I'm not sure if it's gonna, like, trigger story stuff if I go get Melly. I guess we could try, and then if it does, I could just, like, save and leave. Okay, I assume that's the Bronc that we had to beat up at Video Cave. Oh, this is Spring of Grief. So that's one of the things we can beat up. Or there's a Crabble. Well. That's not. Villia Lake, there's a Crabble. Or Spring of Grief, there's the Brog. And then, I can't remember if it was this one or the other one that's not going to appear anymore if we defeat it. I need to double check before I make my choice. Honestly, it probably doesn't matter anyway, but... oh my god, why are there so many adverts on this website? Go away. Okay, after defeating one, the other will disappear, so let's defeat the Brock, because I would like for the Brock to still show up on occasion. Oh, hello, there's a unique right here too.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I forgot that one was here, to be fair.
Let's sort this out nice and quickly.
We've almost got them. Okay, just one more left. Ronaldo, lend us your power. Come on, we can do it.
That was quite a lot of health.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Alright, easy. Okay, Brock smelling salts, wonderful. Okay. Alright, I guess we go look for Villia Lake. And then we have to kill loads of spiders on the way, which, wonderful. I don't know if I don't think any of those are the ones we need. They don't have an exclamation mark. These ones though. Ew, devoted. Devoted to what?
Let's sort this out nice and quickly. This is the last one.
We win!
Gross.
Let's get going.
Victory to
Arachno E. Ooh. Lots of collectibles though. Oh my god, climb. That was a lot of collectible. I like that. Is there anything down here I need? I need anything here? Where even? Oh, just up here, I guess. Okay, cool, it's just another way around. I'm back. Hi, back, I'm Amii. Welcome back, Greenie.
The enemy's weak. But don't drop your
I hope you had a nice shower and that you're less stinky now.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
They're so low level.
We make a great team.
I don't like arachno ears, this is gross. I did thank you, but was it relaxing? Good.
The enemy's weak. But don't drop your guard.
I probably should have done the same instead of just jumping pretty much straight into streaming after I ate food and stuff, but like, it's fine. Depending how tired I am after stream, I may well like have a bath or something.
We're starting to look like a team.
team looking good.
You don't need to tell me.
Don't explode. I will try not to explode. Hi Samu, how you doing? I hope you're good. Welcome to the stream. I just had to beat up lots of spiders.
Let's stay alert.
They all dropped ears and I don't like it. Okay, there we go. Pretty sure this is Villia Lake. Yeah. We did it, chat. We got to Villia Lake. I can't remember what the other thing I needed to do here was. I ate too much dinner and now I will be the one to explode. What did you have for dinner today? Your food always sounds amazing. I had some chili and it was very nice. What do I need to do here? Not area maps. First. There was something I... Not that long, so I have to return to Amii later. That was colony crabbles. I meant to do that before I left. Not that one, because I know what that is. Can't do that yet. Am I just imagining that I needed to do something here? I might just be imagining that there was something else I needed to do here. Leftovers? You made a Korean chicken stew and we had it with rice? That sounds amazing. That sounds so good. I am jealous of all the food you eat. Oh, also, I guess it's been a while since I showed it as well, but we have a graphic for the 12-hour stream. It was made by Neon with some input from me because I had no idea what I wanted, so we just kind of... I gave him free reign for a bit and he messed around for a bit and then we figured it all out, and then I cried over how the M's just look like upside down V's, and then I kind of got over it a bit, but it still bugs me. But yeah, that's the graphic for the 12-hour stream. And you're invited. And there's going to be single player and multiplayer games. So for multiplayer, that means you. So we've got like a whole bunch of games on here. I don't think every game on here is going to get played. Because there are 9 games on this graphic. And we only have 12 hours. So for most of the games, I feel like we're going to want more than an hour. So I guess we're just going to kind of pick and choose, but these are some of the games that may potentially be played in the 12-hour stream. I'm not very good at planning ahead a lot of the time, so in this stream we have many choices because we're indecisive. So yeah, that's the graphic. I'm just gonna like show it every so often, so just like Oprah. Exactly. I feel that. I'm glad it's not just me. I'll come beat you at golf. No, you're not allowed to play if you're just gonna come in with the sole intention of beating me. That's me. It's meant to be a celebration, not everyone gang up on Amii and make her hate her life even more than she already does. I could have sworn there was another quest we had here, but there's not in the list, so... Sir, stop falling. Don't you lamau at me, greenie. Just because you have an ugly-ass villager as your villager for the day, don't lamau at me. Sorry to any Rocket enjoyers, but I don't like Rocket. I'm glad that the big spooder doesn't respawn up here, as far as I'm aware. Because I already hate that the walls are all cobwebby. Okay, why are we climbing when we could just, like, jump? Ew, I hate this area, it's gross. You got a bad villager there too, Greenie, I'm sorry, but you just have bad villagers everywhere today. In my opinion. There's like 400 Animal Crossing villagers, so I'm sure there's like... I'm sure that Elise is someone's favourite, and I'm sure Rocket is someone's favourite, but they sure as hell ain't mine. It looks like there's something buried here. We did it! We got... Topple Resist 2. Yeah! Okay, and then here, when it's not cloudy, you get a cool view of, like, the Mechonis and stuff. That above us is Sword Valley. Kinda can't really see much of it, though. And then up there, which is where we need to go soon, is Gower Plains. Although I need it to rain. I still can't view the hot to hot. I don't remember what hot to hot it is. That'll be pretty at the time. There you go. There's the Mechonis. Our enemy. And then up there is Sword Valley. And then over there is Gower Plain. And like, more of the Bioness that you can't see because there's clouds. But the sunset is pretty, so... Look at it. It's so pretty! That's less pretty, but like, that's pretty. That's less pretty, but like, that's pretty. Okay, yeah, I need it to rain. Can't spell rainbow without rain, baby. I wonder if we got the collectible I need, actually. Maybe I should check that instead. We have everything! Yes! Yay! Okay, we have everything already for Bioness Leg as well, so this is yes. I just want to frickin' do my collectopedia before I cry. Usually I make sure I have everything before I move on, but I wanted to just kind of progress with this playthrough because this is like technically the third playthrough we're doing of this game on this channel because I never finished the last two. Because I took really big stream breaks because of mental health, which, I mean, I needed them at the time and everything, but like I always look back and like regret it when I do that. Because I'm like, man, like, I know that I needed it, but I've also thrown away, like, so much progress and stuff. And then if I left it for, like, 6 months, then I'd just have to explain, like, the entire game up until that point all over again. And, like, I did have plans to just do, like, a big recap video or something and just be like, this is all the things. And then I was like, nah, that's faff, I can't be bothered to do that. I'd rather just play the game again. So instead, we got to play the game again, which, I mean, I'm happy about it because I love this game. But in a way, I feel bad and guilty because it's like, I probably shouldn't just, like, replay the same game from scratch over and over and over instead of just, like, finishing it. But, like, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I need it to be raining. And, like, the only time you can make it rain in this game is if you're, like... It can either just rain, or if you change the time, sometimes when you're changing the time, it will rain. Like so! Okay, this is yes. Okay, where are the nebula? I need the nebula.
Dino beast is big and scary.
Rat! Hi, Rat. How did stream go? I hope it went well. Welcome in, Rat and Raiders. Let me do the shout out. You were doing Trackmania? How did the Trackmania go? I hope it went well. But yeah, if you people here do not follow Rat, you should go follow Rat because Rat is awesome. They do a whole variety of stuff, including games like Trackmania. So go follow. Welcome in, I'm egging it again. What a great name. Welcome in, Rat. Welcome in, Vitmac Smash. Sorry, my brain is like a little bit fried. I've had a really long couple of weeks. Welcome in as well, Fintact. Welcome in, Dynamite. What a great name too. Everyone here has really cool usernames. Mine's just like my name. Welcome in as well, Leshy Leshy.
Sidekicks, follow Ricky. Let's go, go, go.
I'm glad that Trackmania went well as well. Yeah, we like going fast. How am I? I am pretty tired, but apart from tired, I'm not too bad, thank you. Had a very busy 2 weeks at work because it's been like the Easter holidays here. So all the kids are off school and everything, and I work in like a nerdy shop, so as you can imagine, it's been really, really busy, which hasn't been great, but done my best. Got 3 days off now, so we shall just chill.
Good friends.
Also, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rat as well, Greenie. Very kind of you. And also, thank you very much for the follow as well. We have anonymous follows on here just in case people just want to lurk and chill and stuff. But thank you very much for the follow. It is always appreciated. Easter's coming. Yes. Definitely coming. Definitely not already been. Well, over here at least. I don't know if it's like different in some places. But if there's anyone here who doesn't know me as well, hello. I am Amii. I like to play JRPGs and cozy games, and recently I've been playing a lot of roguelikes as well. Today it was like a throw-up between Xenoblade Chronicles, which we ended up playing, or Clover Pit just got an update, like a DLC. So I was tempted to do the DLC, but I was like, no, I want Xenoblade. So I decided Xenoblade was what I was gonna do. Yeah, decorate the eggs. Roguelikes, I'm not very good at them. I'm really, really bad at them, but I do enjoy them sometimes. Sometimes being the operative word. But also, as well, we recently hit 1,000 followers on here, which I wasn't expecting, and I'm still shocked about it, to be fair. But on Saturday, we're going to be doing a 12-hour stream to celebrate, and you're invited, guys. You're all invited. So we have a 1,000 follower, 12-hour celebration stream. We're gonna do some single player games and some multiplayer games. And, you know, multiplayer means you guys too. It's probably gonna be some of the games on this graphic, but in this stream we are indecisive, so we like choices. We like choices here, so we might not play all of them. We might play stuff that's not on there. But they're the games that I came up with the other night when we were making the poster, so some of those will be there. So it's going to be on Saturday, which is the 11th of April. It's going to be from 10 AM to 10 PM GMT, because I'm British, so I'm in the GMT time zone. And then there's my Twitch, which, I mean, you probably already know my Twitch if you're here, but that's my Twitch, so if you want to come and watch me play some video games and potentially play some video games with me too, then there's video games happening. So that's the info you need. Probably. I hope there's no more info that we need, because, like, yeah. Sorry, I've just had a brain fart there. Good roguelikes can be done in a single run. It heavily depends on player's skill more than anything. Yeah, I don't have super duper loads of skill for roguelikes. I'm still learning, so a lot of my runs do not end well. But we try, and I guess that's the important thing. I can tell you that is 5 AM to 5 PM EST. I know that much, and then it's 11 AM till 11 PM for Europe. And then apart from that, my time zones I'm not very good with. Content warning? Content warning is on there as a choice. I don't know if it's going to get round to playing it, but it's on there as a choice. Also, there is hydration. 11th is today. For me, it's the 9th. For me, it is Thursday the 9th. If only the earth was flat. If only. Okay, so what we're doing at the moment, it's raining on the game because there's an enemy that only comes out in the rain that we need, which is here. It is that little hecker up here, the Aqua Nebula. We need to get a specific item from it so we can progress with something. What do you mean it's the 11th? I messed up, it's the 10th. Math's bad. Honestly, I'm not very good at math either, so totally fair and valid. Oh, I should have got Melia. This would be so much easier with Melia. And then Greenie could water the source of all life multiple times. Is that what I need? Do I need the element fragment? Or is it the light rain element I need? Oh god. Do I have what I need already? Let's see. Quest log. I forget what I need. Yes. That was what we needed. I agree, right? It's the 11th right now, so 12-hour stream. You say that like I wouldn't happily just sit here and play Xenoblade for 12 hours. I would happily sit here and play Xenoblade for 12 hours. Come on, it's me. I see you're playing Genshin. Yep, this is definitely Genshin. Definitely not Xenoblade, it's definitely Genshin. Honestly, I did have Genshin for a bit, and then, I don't know if he's still here, but I have a friend, Ender, and he is a very, he plays a lot of the gacha games, and he knew that I really wanted Ito, so he was like, I will help you to get Ito, even if I have to, like, pay for you to get pools until you get Ito. So Ender helped me get him, and then I have not touched the game in a long ass time. So I don't even remember my login right now. But I have Ito for when I go back to it. I just haven't gone back to it yet. One day! But today is not that day. Purge, maybe?
Well, whatever makes you happy.
See, I don't have the party member with me who is, like, the best against ether stuff.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Okay, well, we got an element fragment, which isn't what we need. But we might as well just go to Colony 6 now and just hand that in. Hey, congrats on the 7 stream streak as well, G. I'm not good with names, I just remember everyone by what they look like. No, you're all good, I'm really bad with names as well. Let me find a picture. Oh, lordy. No, I don't want that. Why would anyone ever want that? Go away. Sorry, I just clicked on something I didn't want to click on. He is... Oh my god, can I stop clicking all the things I don't want to click? What did it say? Sorry, I'm very disorganized today. Where did it say? I thought I saved it to desktop, but it's not showing up on my desktop. Hold on. Yeah, in this game there's a couple of users that have like elemental, they use like magical elemental kind of stuff. This guy is Ito. So I have him for when I go back to Genshin. I couldn't tell you who else I had, because I haven't touched the game in literally like a year or so, but my friend Ender was like helping me get this dude because I really wanted this dude, so Ender helped me get them and then I just kind of stopped playing. I was the same with Final Fantasy 14 as well. Like, I've played Final Fantasy 14 with some friends, but then I haven't touched it in quite a long time now, which I feel bad about, but I would like to. I was grinding day and night to get that one particular cow. Not sure if I know who that is. I don't know very many Genshin characters, like, I'm really not up to date with Genshin. Maybe I should be, but I'm not very. Okay, so if we give them this, it increases the special level. Oh, Rio the Peppy Ostrich, she's kind of cool. I quite like her. She's one of the ones that they added in the... I want to say either 2.0 or 3.0 update for Animal Crossing. I think it was 2.0. Kind of cool. Special level increased by 1. An assembly hall has been built. You can now get collectibles there. And then we're also level 1 colony 6 now, which means we should have the reactor, which means we should be able to make the portable gem crafter, so... Level complete bonus, level 1, streetlights have been built. And then level complete bonus, you received a present from all the residents, which is the ultra small reactor, which is what we needed. Yay! Okay, what else do we need? Okay, we can technically do that. We can't do that. We can't do that. And we can't do that. I feel like we need the next area of the video game to get those things. Dust Element we might be able to do, but I feel like Dust Element and Sea Berries both come from the next story part of the game, which I wasn't planning on doing today. So we won't be getting things to level 2 today. There's a girl from Natlan whose elemental attack is run fast. Oh my god, they sound really cool. Hope you're having a good day today, by the way. It's been a day. It wasn't as busy at work today as yesterday. Like, yesterday was ridiculous. But today wasn't quite as bad. But I'm very done with how busy work's been, and I'm excited to have a couple of days off to try to, like, relax. Go and get some dinner, but I'll be lurking. Have fun. Enjoy the dinner, rat. Let us know what it is when you get back, because I'm nosy and I like hearing about what people... It gives me ideas for my own food, so... Okay. So we've got level 1. So, collectibles. A child.
Look at this.
Olga is so nice to me. I wonder if it's because she's lonely too.
Look at this.
I don't think I've spoken to the child before. Homemade cowboy beans with chippies. They sound amazing. I don't know what cowboy beans are, but it sounds amazing. Nikita and Kuroki have gone to fight a monster in the ether mine. And it was me who sent them. Good idea, hey? Now the colony is safe. Cowbean boys. I like cowbean. Nikita. Oh, not on. Nikita, run too slow. Nikita get eaten by monster if Nikita no hurry. Kuroki, wait. Don't leave me. Come back. Is butter beans cooked in spices and tomato sauce and sausage? They sound so good. Enjoy the yummy sounding food. And that attack also makes you dash through a closest enemy, and you can stop it with horn attack, which boosts you in the air. Oh my god. And you can easily do a ground pound, and Veressa does so in a very peculiar way. That sounds really cool. I might have to look into, like, all these characters at some point. The monster might attack them back. I only told them because they said they were brave enough. Now it looks like my fault. I mean, it is your fault. That's why it looks like your fault. Exactly, a selfish girl's mistake. Stupid child. Honestly, a lot of the children and, like, Noppon in this game are kind of stupid. Not gonna lie. Okay, maybe while I'm here, we'll change the time. And see if we can get any other quests while we're here. It's also stopped raining now. Wait, where is that one? Be told, I'm very bad at following maps. Okay, so the entrance is like this way, and then there's a quest over that way somewhere. Is that in the... Oh, that's in the ether mines, I think, actually. I think I know what that quest is. If you look at... Is it... Are they... Oh no, that's one of the kids. That makes sense. I think it was a winter event or something, and Run Fast was used in a race. Ah, I'll definitely have to try and look that up, because that all sounds really intriguing. So welcome in as well, Gimrus. I hope that you're doing well. Okay, we can go to the drainage outlet and go get this person now. I also want to check in a minute if we've actually gained any affinity in this entire time I've been playing. Oh wait, I need to kill things? Okay, well this should be easy. Because they're really low level compared to us now, because I didn't do this when I should have. Okay, easy.
We make a great team.
Okay, I like down there. Can I jump down there from here? Yeah. Will I die?
Going well.
No.
No panic.
No die. Okay, well that's level 34. We... Oh! Don't chuck me off the side of the map, my dude. Okay, Buster didn't do a lot. That's fine. Everything's fine. We can kill this thing. It's fine. Blissfully unaware child, by the way. Wait. Oh, the bird is joining in now too. No, it's not cool. I thought the bird was gonna join in, and I was like, that's not good. Ow! Rude. Oh, I'm dazed. I'm no longer dazed. How dare. Okay, well. Help Ricky from his days. Attack. There we go.
Oh, really? Sure you won't keep yourself in the paw? Oh, no! Ricky needs paws!
Thank you for coming to get me. It was so scary. At least I can get back to Colony 6 now. I'm sick of being afraid. Okay, so we got one. And then the other one, I'm pretty sure, is in the ether mine. So now we've got to head all the way back up to the ether mine, which is where we originally fell down from. Although I don't know if I need the collectibles, but again, they come in handy, so I'm gonna grab them because they're on the way anyway. Like, I know there's a specific item in Colony 6 that Melia likes, so it's always handy to, like, pick them up, because once we do the collectopedia, we can just, like, use them for trading and stuff, but we can also use them to try to level up our friendship, so it's always helpful to pick up items if you can in this game. I forgot Charlotte was wearing that outfit as well. I might have to change her back at some point. Now that's a big hole. It sure is. So this is actually like the ether mines. So it's sort of underneath Colony 6, which is a colony we're trying to rebuild.
Greetings?
You came to get Kuroki? Kuroki enter here, but everything gets scary, so Kuroki stay put. But Kuroki make it further than Nikita. Last time Nikita won at who picked most beautiful flower first. But Kuroki won this time. Now it 156 wins to me, 156 wins to him. Kuroki go back Colony 6 now. Kuroki tell everyone he beat Nikita. Yeah, that bit's kind of like sewers, and then this bit is like... This is like the actual ether mine kind of bit, so there's these things which are ether crystals, and you can deposit them, and then you get crystals from the big deposits, and then you can refine them into gems. And then with the gems, they have different abilities and stuff, like there's double attack, so that gives us a higher probability of performing a double attack. And then obviously like HP up gives you more HP. Quick step makes you run a bit faster. The defense helps to restore your HP when you're being healed. Wait, there's recovery up. Wait, would it not tell me ether defense? Ether defense like helps with the ether. Ether crystals? Are they made by Ether? They could have been, but it's Ether, like E-T-H-E-R. So it's like the ether in the air and stuff. Like in this world, there's the Bionis and the Mechonis are like the two big titans. And the Bionis is like all natural, so with like bio and stuff. And there's like ether, which is what some of our attacks are made from and stuff. And these crystals are made of ether. And then there's the Mechonis, and there's all these mechanical beings and stuff that come from there. No, you're all good, honestly. Like, I know that I am, like, with my accent and stuff, occasionally I do say stuff and people mishear it, so honestly, you're fine. Like, there's been quite a few times where I've said something and people think that I'm saying something else, so honestly, you're all good. Is it here? Oh, yeah. Okay, we needed to get that for another quest. Aha, we don't have enough affinity, but the affinity did go up. Before, we didn't have... Like, before it was yellow affinity with Charlotte, and now it's green. It's always some kind of magical force. It is. I wonder if one would make a sword made of friendship? Maybe. That would be cool. Okay, I need them to have friendship. Maybe we'll get rid of Shulk for a bit. Get rid of Monado boy. Have Ryan for a little bit. I like Ryan. It's just hard trying to level everyone up somewhat evenly as well and like get the affinity up and everything. Okay, while we're here... No, there's still something I don't have. I am worried that I maybe cannot complete the collectopedia for mine. Because there's only so we can go into the ether mines now. Because of story reasons. Oh, hello? Okay, a chest from like months ago. Okay. MLP, friendship is an alloy. Exactly. Okay, okay, so I think we used to be able to go through here? Might not have been here. But there is like a doorway we used to be able to go through, and now we can no longer go through it because basically, thanks to story related reasons, a whole lot of the ether mine collapsed. So we can go to some places up here, but we can't go like to the ether mines anymore. So I'm just hoping that we managed to get stuff we needed from the area we can't go back to. But now I'm worried that I didn't. Oh, lordy. I like sword drive. Sword drive's good. Yeah. Ryan is strong. I like Ryan. Easy. I don't remember if we defeated them before, actually.
Let's stay alert.
Okay, we got some crystal. Which is always handy. God, it is such a maze in here. Just gonna grab some of these crystals while we're here. Just because it makes sense. Yeah, they're fine. I wasn't sure if one was, but I don't think they are. Okay, more of the opens. Okay, we've been this way. Can't do that one yet. I feel like I can't do any of these heart-to-hearts that I'm finding. There's something quite close to it actually. A sword of Samurai Jack is made of his father's humanity. Can't quite remember. It was some strong feeling. That's pretty cool. I don't know much about Samurai Jack, so I will take your word for it. Oh, for God's sake, I can't go over. Can I? I can go. Can't go beyond that. Ooh, crystal. Figures it's an old cartoon. Yeah, it used to be on like Cartoon Network, I think, but it was never really something that I watched. Like, I was aware of its existence, but apart from that, that was about it. Okay, I don't know where I'm, so... I am kind of worried that I've locked myself out of getting that. Might have to Google it and see. But then I might cry if I can't get it anymore, so maybe not. Maybe not. Let's just go back to the start bit for now, for a minute, and then I guess I'll Google it in a minute. Also, there's gonna be ads shortly as well, in about a minute or so. So I will probably also just check on the BRB screen while it's ads and just like go stretch my legs and make sure I've got a drink and stuff. So everyone should also go do the same if you need to. Because they have, I don't think they've hit yet, but like there's gonna be a reminder in chat in a minute that there's ads. The main thing is that Aku is pure evil, made of evil, and the swords is made of pure anti-evil. Ooh. That sounds pretty cool. I'll definitely have to look into that, because that does sound really interesting. But I'm comfy. Tough. That is tough luck, Greenie. Okay, so supposedly there's ads. So apologies to anyone who gets stuck in ads. Twitch make me run them every hour for like 3 minutes. Which is meant to like help eliminate pre-rolls and stuff. So I am gonna take this opportunity to stretch my legs and make sure I've got a drink and stuff. If you guys need to do anything like grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch your legs, take meds, have a bathroom break, do any of the things like that, feel free to go do that in this time. You're not gonna miss any gameplay because I'm pausing my game and I'm gonna chuck the BRB screen up. So I will be back shortly as well. And then we can continue with me maybe having a minor breakdown because I don't know whether I can get this collectible or not. So I shall be back shortly. Okay, I have returned. Let's look up something. Yeah, Xenoblade. Jump scare. You're a jump scare. Okay, let me double check. Okay, I might be okay. I may be okay with the collectible. Maybe. So like the platform of the drainage tunnel. Which I think I have to jump to get to. Don't know why I left, because it's in here. But yeah, I hope that everyone had a nice little chill ad break. I just went and stretched my legs and stuff. And then also got jump scared by a spider, which was not ideal. So that platform sometimes has a collectible on it, and that's one of the places that last collectible can spawn, apparently. So I'm gonna have to hope that it spawns in one of the places that I can get it. Otherwise I might cry, to be honest. So yeah. There is a part of my brain that really likes getting like all the collectible stuff, so if I can't get it, it's not the end of the world, but it will make me sad. Okay, I can really easily find my way back here. There's like a lake over that way. Pretty sure it's like that big bit, maybe. I could have just skip traveled though. So a rubber mantle. Ah, okay, no, not that, because that's crystals. Okay, this one. Like the BRB music makes me imagine water drops for some reason. I'm glad you like it. It was Animal Crossing inspired. Oh, frick. Elegant Marin. Yeah, like it's meant to be kind of like a chill, kind of like coffee shop, relaxing kind of theme. Okay, we're increasing our aggro. Which is fine. Us, like, Ryan and Ricky out of this party should be the ones who have the aggro. Try and keep that aggro off Charlotte. She is not a tank. So the ones that have, like, names like this, like Elegant Marin and stuff, if they have, like, Elegant or, like, Benevolent or something in front of their name, they're unique monsters, and it has this music as well. So they're stronger than the normal enemies. They're kind of like mini-bosses, basically. days. Okay, they're gone. Rich crabble egg and iron boots.
Let's get going.
And then on top of that, we get another rich crabble egg, dual guarder, brain rifle, and spit cluster. I don't like the sound of spit cluster. That sounds gross. This area is really pretty though. I like this. Okay, rumble coal isn't the thing we need, but I'll take it, I guess. All I hear is screams. Yeah. There are battle quotes, and they kind of just talk a lot over the battles and stuff. I'm not sure if there's the option. I think there's an option to the cutscenes. You can turn the voices down. Like maybe we can have it like that. Maybe. But I'll try for now. See if that makes it marginally better. Okay, what other quests did I have? That we back to Colony 9, I guess, for that. It's okay, it's a little too late for me to stay awake. That's fair. Like, they do kind of just talk the whole time during a battle, so like it is kind of hard to hear the music sometimes. If you're doing a lot of attacks and stuff, then they do just sort of talk over the music a lot, so... What do you mean we haven't got the ultra small reactor? Yes, we do. Oh, an ultra small reactor. Well, I never. Now I can make you that mobile furnace. Hand it over. I'll fix it up in a jiffy. Right, just put that in there. Whoopsie daisy. Whoa. Slide that there. That's not right. That goes here. Almost got it. Ta-da! All done. This mass-producing reactor is no longer a fanciful dream. And I'm gonna let you have it. Now you can craft gems whenever you want. Although I won't mind if you still come round just to chat. Hey. Are you familiar with Trine? I know it exists. I've seen bits and pieces of gameplay of it, but I've never played it myself.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh. Neon's favourite, Kenny Rohan. The crowd by the residential district bridge has thinned lately. The mysterious light at which they used to gaze has vanished. But the question is, do you know why? I'm all ears. I can see you know little, but I won't reveal why. You should investigate it yourself. Collect information from colony residents. You have an ambitious spirit. It will serve you well. Report to me once you discover the truth of this little mystery. No sweat. Will be done before you know it. Okay. Rohan. Oh, this might be the quest that I thought we were getting earlier. Which I probably should have done ages ago, but didn't. Yeah, this is what I thought it was earlier. What's with the face? You want to join us? Come on, we're short of members anyhow. You came because you heard about my plan, right? Well, you'll know soon enough. Better late than never, eh? Here's your first job. 2 croaking brog bags from Singing Brogs. Okay. Go to Tephra Cave and collect some croaking brog bags for me. You're one of us now. Don't let me down. Okay, we only have 1. I need 2. The music is so unbelievably slow. Can't quite say it's chill, it's just magical. Even boss music. I'll have to check it out then, because I'm always down to listen to, like, chill video game music, so I'll definitely have to remember to check that out. Oh, it's this quest.
Yes?
I'm used to being in debt, but never this badly. I'll never be able to pay the whole lot back. And the total keeps growing bigger and bigger and bigger. The worst part is, it's affecting my ability to write anything decent. I barely have any kind of cash flow coming in at all. A vision. Listen here, Sonny. You better pay me back. 300,000 G in 2 days. You realise what will happen to you if you don't pay, right? But you can't. We agreed on 2 months. I can't get it that quickly. Well, the deal's changed. If you don't pay up, I'm gonna seize everything you own. Oh, dude. The bloke who lent me the money is really turning the screws. I don't know what I can do, but I have to keep up payments somehow. Meet King Squeeze and object to his harsh collection methods. See, you do one quest and then you get like 7 other quests in its place. So this is partly why I wanted to try and do some of the side quests today, because we're just gonna keep getting more side quests. And some of these are really old. Like, we've had some of these since near the start of the game. So I just wanted to try to get some of them done, and then I can hopefully go back to doing story next time I stream it, and then we can progress and I won't feel quite so bad about the amount of freaking side quests we have. Where did they go? Oh, it's like 4 AM, that's why. People change places and stuff at different times of night. You think I'm pressing our good friend Leopold for too much? For money he doesn't have? I can't deny it. But I'm not an unreasonable moneylender. I just want him to pay back the money he owes me. Is that so much to ask? He could do it if he just stopped splashing out on his girlfriend. Then his wages could go to paying me back instead. And then we'd be square. I'd gladly call the whole thing off. Another one. Once again, very nicely done. Of course. It's child's play getting men like him to spend all their money. Good work, my girl. Here's your new orders. This much? Are you nuts? Why do you need him to get into this much debt? I think it's about time I got out of this game for good. I want that boy's house. It's in a nice area, worth quite a bit. The infamous King Squeeze is packing it all in, huh? Alright, you got a deal. Expect a sizable contribution to your retirement fund. Make sure you don't screw this up. Make sure he doesn't find out. You would say that. You're the one who's looking to cash in. Leopold would never blame me anyway. He loves me. Although, yeah, maybe it's just me, but I prefer listening to OSTs of any of the games I played. It kind of adds for me. That makes sense. I don't mind listening to soundtracks for games I haven't played as well. But, like, I kind of get what you mean, because I like re-listening to soundtracks to games I played because it's nostalgic and stuff, and it makes me happy. But then sometimes if a game has like a really good OST and I've heard it, then it kind of makes me excited to play that game, so I get to hear the OST in the game and like see where all the different tracks fit in and stuff. What do you want? You can wipe that suspicious look off your face for a start. There's nothing going on here. Well, there's not. Talk to King Squeeze, then decide whether to press Sylviane or reveal the truth to Leopold. So talk to either her or Leopold. I don't remember what the best option is. I'm gonna have to look it up again. Because I want to get the good options. I feel like it's talking to her, but I don't remember. Pringos are exactly. Okay, let me this quest here. I know that I should probably just like go with the flow. But I like to try and do the better options if I can. So God, I typed that so wrong, but good old autocorrect. I feel like talking to her. Best option. That's not helpful. The video game isn't... Like, the website's not helping me pick the best thing for the video game. Harder, better, faster, stronger, writer. I don't know what the best option is. It affects your relationship chart, but not in any way that affects the main plot or any achievements. Okay, it doesn't matter. Is the thing. Why is there a plug sign? Do you mean the thing next to the ether light? Because that's a landmark. That's what the landmark symbol is in this game.
Hello.
Me and King Squeeze? Uh-oh. Have we been rumbled? I suppose I should spill the beans now the cat's out the bag. He's been squeezing his clients real hard lately. I don't want to work for him anymore. If you want to confront him though, I know just how to do it. You can find his top secret orders I chucked away. I threw them off the central plaza. Hopefully the orders aren't ruined by now and you can still find them. You can do whatever you like. Leopold's good to me. You can't stop him looking after me. I don't know if that's going to be the best option, but it's what I've gone with. Yeah, like in this game, it's like landmarks. It's certainly a symbol. But yeah, they're like the skip travel landmarks and stuff, so you can like easily skip travel to those because it just makes life easier when it's a huge map. I think this is the central plaza. And then I think we can pull down. Yeah, there we go. That red dot down there. So there's a broken bit here. Can't easily miss that mark. Apparently not. Ah. And then if we climb up... Oh god, climb up here. There we go, top secret orders. And... Okay, fine. I thought I pressed that in time, but I didn't, so... So working on that one. So it's this one. So show King Squeeze. So... Go to... Ether light. And then... Is the best place? Probably. No, I could have gone to the Gem Man store actually. Oh well. And then he is still up here for now.
What's up?
Me and Sylvian aren't up to nothing. You can't prove it even if we are. That imagination of yours is going to get you into trouble. I can't believe it. These are the orders I wrote for Sylvian. What's wrong with her? She should have got rid of this properly. I have a business to protect and she just leaves this lying around. Alright, fine. I won't keep handing Leopold for money. I'll tell the girl to stop bleeding him dry of all his money too. And as a show of good faith, I won't let you go empty-handed. I'm a nice guy, what do you expect? But I'll need something in return. Keep this incident to yourself. After all, it's not my fault he borrows money recklessly. He spends, he borrows. He's got no one to blame but himself. Okay, the worst possible outcome has been prevented. Let's hope they turn over a new leaf. Now that he has something on King Squeeze, Leopold is under less pressure to pay his debt. And then we got some boots, which would have been really good really earlier on in the game instead of now. But it's fine. Everything is fine. What other quests do I have that I actually care about? Frog bags in Tephra Cave. Oh yeah, we have to go talk to Amii later as well. I think she's out in the... Talk to her as Rain, because Brian also started off in the military district. Is also like a soldier. Actually, I want to check the affinity part quickly as well. See if we've got anything here yet. No. Ricky still has nothing with anyone. Charla still hasn't improved with Ryan, but to be fair, I think we've done less quests since I put Ryan in the lead than we did when I had Shulk in the lead. So that makes sense. But there she is, as Amii leader.
Oh, hi.
Thanks for the help. I can report that both targets have been eliminated. Everyone in the defense force is so grateful. Grateful to you and my platoon. Oh, that's that. I'm closer to achieving my dream. I'll be sure to repay you when I reach my end goal. Just give me a little more time. You defeated the Lurker Brog to help out Amii get a little closer to achieving her dream. And yet another quest from her. Hey, good news guys! People have started noticing all the things I've done. And now I'm eligible to take the Lieutenant Colonel test. If I beat the current Lieutenant Colonel, I will take his place. Then my dream will come true. Well, that's that. Great job everyone. It's still too early to celebrate. I haven't won yet. Uh-oh. You feeble, worthless amateur. Did you really think you could better me? Or maybe everyone stopped going easy on you because you're a girl. Wow, rude. But you don't think I could lose, do you? I'd like to say that's impossible, but you're probably right. I doubt I'll stand a chance even if I start intensive training right now. But I might have better odds with a strong weapon and armor. I won! I can't believe it! I won! No. How can this be? A poison-coated sword? You cowardly wretch. That's the only way. I know what equipment I need, but none of it's ready. I thought I still had a while until the test, you see. I need a small, easy-to-use sword, or a strong light shield. I ordered the sword from a Nopon merchant in Sattel Marsh. The shield should be lying in the Colony 6 storage area. My entire future is riding on this. You have to help me. So we can either find the Carbo Shield or find the Nopon Claymore. You've stuck by me this long. I knew you'd help me. So we don't have either of them. So she can either win by cheating with a poison sword, or I assume she's going to lose with shield. But at least she'll lose with honor. I want to go back to Tephra Cave anyway for now. Because we need to go get the Brog bag thing. So I guess go kill some Brogs. Which are basically big frogs. Cave rat. I wonder if the enemy is going to be back. No. Aha! A singing rock, we need that.
This will be a breeze.
Let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Yep, that was a breeze.
By himself.
Rough skin, that's
This will be a breeze.
He can win by himself. Okay.
easy.
Let's sort this out nice and quickly.
That's not what we need. Like, we're killing them very fast, we're just not getting what we need. Let's see if it respawns. Like, if they respawn, if I just skip travel, that's gonna make my life easy. I did think we'd be able to get more stuff to work on Colony 6 a bit more today, but it's fine. Like, we managed to get it to level 1 and we've got the portable gem maker now, which is one of the things I wanted, so... Good luck with whoever you're killing. Thank you. It's just the singing Brogs.
This will be a breeze.
There's like a specific item we need to drop from them, but so far, no luck. Okay, there we go. We got it with that one. And then we'll just get this one for good measure too, just in case.
Nice and quickly. He can win by himself.
Okay, we didn't get another one there, but it's fine. Is there anything else I need in Tephra Cave? Speak to the Defense Force soldier near the cylinder hangar. I know where that is. That's kind of nearby. Should be able to do that. Pretty sure the cylinder hangar is out here, because I think cylinder hangar is something that we had to do early game. Enjoy the look, Boosty. I seem to remember there's a soldier out here anyway, so I think this is the right place. Yeah, there's the cylinder hangar. Can't view the heart to heart yet, what a surprise.
Hello.
Why is he worried about me? He's always worrying about something or other. You can see I'm fine. Ain't nothing wrong here. There's no point in reporting back. You just carry on worrying. Anyway, thanks for coming. Here, take this. The missing soldier has been accounted for, alive and well.
Hello.
Oh no. What am I gonna do? I was supposed to make sure I kept it safe. That's it. I must have dropped it in Tephra Cave. What is it? You're looking down in the dumps. That pendant was really important and I went and lost it. I've looked everywhere but I can't find it. Was it really that important? My girlfriend gave it to me for luck when I joined the force. Ah yeah, I remember. Really love that thing. I think it's coming back to me. I was near Vidya Lake in Tephra Cave and rocks started falling. I rushed out in a hurry. I think I dropped it somewhere near the blocked path. Sorry to ask, but could you go and look for it for me? We already have it, so yes.
Hello.
We already had it. Yeah, that's it. It's my pendant. I'm so grateful. I don't know how to thank you. Well, that's that. I think you deserve a reward. Take this. I like the really easy quests where I already have the stuff for them because I picked it up like 20 hours ago. Okay, quest log. What else is there for Tephra? Nothing. Okay, cool. Okay, bonus leg. Go to as well. What else did we have here? Okay, the return to Sesame, which we can do. That's at night, pretty sure. Find the sword thing there. Mysterious light. We can, and then this. We can set it as active. I always forget you can set quests as active. Also, the easy way to get back. It's like probably not the easier way as such, because I mean skip travel would have been the easy way, but it's kind of fun to just jump from a great height in this game and just land in water. There's also like an achievement for it, so okay, where do I go? There's a unique store over here, but there's, I keep getting mixed up with a different one. I'm also probably just gonna, like, gift people to get the affinity up a bit too, because, like, doing quests kind of helps, but I feel like maybe it will be easier and maybe a bit faster if I'm also gifting people. And I have to make sure I have plenty of drinks for the 12 hours. Well, actually. I'll get knocked out. I wonder if it's because they come out in the day. See, there's exclamation marks everywhere, but for like other quests and stuff, I think. Okay. Ah, I remember that quest up. What do we got here? Oh yeah.
Hi there.
Hi there. Ain't nothing better than staring at the sky, don't you think? It makes me feel a bit guilty though. Like, I'm wasting my time while everyone else is working hard. My little sister Dorothy had a go at me about it. Said I ain't gonna have much of a future if I carry on like this. That's a bit of a pain. Okay, right. It really got me thinking. I can't carry on staring at the sky for the rest of my life. I ain't no good for nothing else. What am I supposed to do? Here I was thinking about what to do next, and along you come. Must be some kind of fate. I think you're the right ones to find a job for me. Look for someone who will take Jackson on as an apprentice. Thanks. My future's in your hands. Believe me, I'll put 110% into whatever job you choose. Alright. Like, it's hard enough to find a job for yourself in this kind of economy, you know, let alone find a job for someone else, but, like, sure, I guess. Where are these crabbles?
What is it?
I see you're looking for potential employers. Your face says it all. I joke. Rumours of your work travel fast and hard in the colony. It's for the boy who's always staring at the sky, isn't it? The sky. It can be a picture, it can be music, it can be poetry. The sky is like a work of art. I don't mind looking after the boy. Of course, I'll need something in return. How about it? Exterminate the Tephra lizards at Villia Lake in Tephra Cave. I know the boy. He'll need more impulse than a tiny piece of sky. One day, he'll want to go through Tephra Cave to see the whole sky. I think it's worth clearing a path for when that time comes. Sometimes it's necessary to shed blood in the name of art. Sir, they come back, so that's all well and good, but they can and will come back.
Hello?
You want to solve the mystery behind the mysterious light? Tongues haven't stopped wagging since it appeared, you know. But I haven't seen it yet. They say it's a fish, or maybe a ghost, but I don't believe them. Francois's the one who's actually seen it, so you should go ask her. No. Okay, I'm gonna teach arts. Okay, cool, there's still. Charlotte can give gifts. Wait, Ryan can give gifts to Charlotte, I guess. Okay. I think, touch wood, maybe is back, I hope, and think. It looks like my PNG tube is back, and I can hear sound again. So yeah. Basically, I've had my cap card for... I don't know how long I've had this cap card for now, but I think I need to get a new cable for it, because occasionally, if I just nudge it slightly, like I accidentally just did with my knee when I was moving my chair, that happens. So it's really fun. Capture cards are indeed silly, fickle little devices, and it's frustrating. Especially when that's like the second or third tech issue we've had today. So yeah, thank you for sitting through the technical difficulties. I'm glad that they've hopefully fixed now. But yeah, that was that was stress. I need a new cable, I think, because I don't want to buy a whole new cap card, so yeah. Tech issues, the stream. Okay, so Charlotte likes fruit and veg, but she doesn't like insects. So we can do veg, for example, and then we can give her some of the veg. Apart from not cool potatoes, because she doesn't like the cool potatoes. What kind of cable is it? It is just a USB cable. It's like USB... I think it's just a USB. But it's just really, really fickle. And it hates me. I'm not sure if it's like the USB one that's broken, or there's like a smaller one that goes into it too. I'm not entirely sure which is the one that makes it be balked. But I have the HD60S, if that helps. I'm not very good with stuff, but I can look into it a bit more after stream. Ooh, whoopsie. Why did she like poison? Okay, Charlotte. Or I guess. Okay, so veg, we tried some. Black kiwi, that was... Bright fig, she likes. The almond she likes. Or cherry. If we only have one of something, I'm not gonna try it, but if we have more than one, we'll try. Okay, she really likes them. There we go. Now it is green affinity with them. Should probably get Ricky affinity with people. And then I guess Charlotte and Dumban should have some affinity. He likes nature. We can't do kneecap rock, we only have one. Waterlog, there's... Oh. I'm so stupid. I was literally just saying, if there's only one, I won't do it, and then I accidentally pressed it on one that had one. Full rock. Let me see where... Okay, it wasn't Tephra. I bet it was the Ether Mines. It wasn't the Ether Mine? Was it Machna? Did I always have 2 for Machna? No, it was always 2 for Machna. Where was it? I'm really confused. I don't think it was the ether mine, because I don't think we had everything for the ether mine. Oh, subtle. It was subtle. It would have been there. We need to go back to that anyway, so probably not the end. But a bit annoying. I was being so careful. But clearly not careful enough. Okay. He hates sweet things. I guess try veg with Gumban. He hates it. He likes it. He likes it. Doesn't mind it. Broccoli. Rhubarb. Mushi. Cabbage. He hates cute parsnips, apparently. Again, he likes the poison for some reason. He hates cabbage. Hard lotus is fine. Animal? He hates it. He hates it. He doesn't like animals. Okay, he likes dragonflies. A man after my own heart. I also like dragonflies. He likes beetles. Brown butterfly he doesn't mind. Black beetle. Mystery firefly. White ladybird. He likes hill fireflies. Gold caterpillar. Giant hornet. I think I would pass on those personally, but sure. Moth crawlers. We already know he likes them. Rainbow bug. Hades beetle. Scarlet ladybird. Shield bug. We need that for a quest, actually. I don't think I want that. Ew, fire tarantula, no thank you. Strange, maybe? He likes plate snow. Mystery... Fire Abron. Rainbow zirconia? Sir, can you just hurry up and get affinity? Hurry up. Lemonade Sky. He hates Dawn Dice. Corpus Cup, I guess. Happy Carnival. Oh my god, please. Just get affinity. EPS gravity. Alright, whatever. We've at least helped. If nothing else, we've helped. I've forgotten what quests I was doing now as well. Oh, skill line. We don't have enough affinity coins. Cool. Shala has enough affinity coins. Cool. Allow medium weight armor to be equipped. Prevents incapacitation from lowering tension. That probably makes sense. I want to try something, actually. I want to go to Frontier Village, and then I'll save. And then I want to see if I have to progress story to get Melia in the party, because if I don't, then I might as well just have Melia in the party too, right? So... we'll go have a little look-see. Although I'll maybe have to have Shala in the party too. Oh my god, I fell in. Oh my god, I fell in. Oh lordy. Okay, let's get out of the water. No one saw it, it didn't happen. Ah! Pipiki! Here, ghost! Pipiki hate ghosts! Ah! This terrible, so terrible. Pipiki hear ghost every night. Pipiki so scared, Pipiki not sleep a wink for days now. What, a ghost? Here in the village? Friend very big hom-hom. Surely friend not afraid of ghosts? Of course I'm not scared. I'll thrash that ghost so bad I'll be wishing it was dead. Really? Friend's a real nice guy. The Peaky hear terrible noise at night. They go, "Roar!" and "Ha!" They come from underground. The Peaky run now. The Peaky hear voice of ghost from under house. The Peaky not think it inside. Must be coming from below. There are many not on. This was a bad idea. Does it tell me where Melly is? Somewhere. That's so helpful. She's somewhere. I think I know where she is, but I'm not 100%. I'm supposedly going the wrong way. But, like, it doesn't matter, because either way you get up the goddamn tree. Hi, Doba Doba. Did we talk to Doba Doba last time? Probably. Oh, yeah, we did. I remember. I remember the quest, anyway. Can I do this alt to heart yet? No. Shulk and Ricky, though, that's gonna be fun. In fact, maybe we should just get the affinity up a bit. Machines. Insects. Okay, Ricky likes insects. So kind of like Dunban. Okay, that was 2 off the bat. Okay, he really likes a rubber mantis. Okay, he really likes a moth crawl. Well, okay, and then if we switch roles, and Shulk likes machines, so parts. And then we know that he really likes blue chains. Winding gear? Oh, he really likes winding gear as well. Rusty bolts. Oh. My dude, we've just given you loads of these. I mean, to be fair, we have only just got Ricky, so I get why. There we go. Cool. I was gonna say. Okay, and now to put Shulk back in the party for heart to heart. Let me save. Because it's been a while since we saved. And there's an ad break. Okay, cool. I guess we'll just chill on this screen for a bit. Oh, there's ads. Apologies to anyone who gets stuck in ads, especially because there were tech difficulties and stuff as well. I'll probably just chuck the BRB screen back on, to be honest. And I'll go stretch my legs again, so I will see you Okay, I am back. I'm on my way to fight the cable. Please do. I'm having so many freaking tech difficulties today and it's really annoying. Okay, at the pollen works. Let's hope that I can get it right. Achoo! Oh, I have to do knock-on voice. Oh, freaking Christ. I can't do a Ricky voice because I don't think anyone can ever do a Ricky voice. Let me take myself off the screen for a sec as well, actually. Achoo! Frontier Village's famous pollen works. Wow, Ricky. Great machine. Is it all made from wood? Tut tut tut! Shulk say wrong word. This not machine. Why? Because of the mechon or because it's not made of metal? Probably that. Yay! Shulk right. Machine has metal. Open device used no metal, so not called machine. Now that I think, I haven't noticed a lot of metal in the village. Ricky and Noppon at one with the forest. If forest not have metal, Noppon not use metal. That's very resourceful of you. Is all of it from the forest? I mean, he said it was all from the forest, right? He said if forests don't have it, we don't use it. So, that's resourceful, I guess. Long, long time ago, Noppon make many, many things. I'm impressed. I'd love to know more about these pollen orbs, too. They light up and produce heat, but they never burn up. Yellow and blue orbs are safe to eat, but red one? Not so safe. I saw a red one by the lift. It looked tasty enough. Shulk want to eat red one? Ricky not like red ones. Ricky's stomach go thump thump, then squeal squeal. If Shulk eat and finish whole red one, Ricky give Shulk medal. Sounds like a challenge to me. Ricky no need red orb anyway. Oka make yummy food for Ricky. Is that what makes you so bouncy? Maybe I need to eat more orbs. Oh, welcome in, Cal. How are you doing today? I hope that you're good. Today has just been technical difficulties of stream, but apart from that, it feels like it's been going well. We're just slowly trying to get some side quests and stuff done on Xenoblade because I have been shamefully neglecting them. But every time I do some, it gives me more, so I don't know how well we're doing with that. Mama pun. Tummy rumble rumble. Wait, there's another heart to heart here. Okay, we can't do it yet. Cool. I was gonna say. Have I gone too far? No. I thought maybe I'd gone too far, but I think Melia's up here. Somewhere. Wait, have I got... There's a Nopon quest somewhere around here. Maybe not here. Somewhere though, there's a Nopon quest. Oh, it's that one. I remember this quest.
Yes!
What Peppa's favourite thing in the whole wide world? Well, it can be glittery, squidgy, spongy, shiny, or fluffy. But as long as it's cute, it will be Peppa's favourite thing. Peppa loves all cute things. Peppa wants to be surrounded by cute things as long as she lives. Peppa has so many cute things, they coming out of Peppa's ears. Why Peppa collect so many cute things? If Peppa's surrounded by cute things, she become cutest thing on Bionis. Ricky not understand cute things if cute smack him in face. Well, that's not very nice. Ricky is hero pun. That'll Ricky need to understand. Cute things for little pun. Nah. Ricky only become hero pun so others stop calling him little pun. Anyway, it job on Nopon girls to collect cute things. More cute means more chance of finding Prince. Okay, we don't have everything, cool. Friends understand Peppa's reason for liking cute things. Thank you. Now friends can go look for cute things for Peppa. Skill tree? More HP is restored when reviving a party member. Boosts physical defense or ether defense. That one. It has more effect. And then we can't do that yet. Or circle increases strength during the day. I guess we might as well. And then... if we continue climbing the tree, then Mellie's up here somewhere. There she is! There's Basco. Okay. I want to see if it's going to progress story much. Okay, there is a cutscene.
Melia, what will you do now?
I would like to repay you for your help. Permit me to act as your guide to Aerith Sea.
Of course. We'd love you to.
But I must warn you. Aerith Sea is vast. Do you know where you wish to go?
There's a dark tower at the head of the Bionis. I saw it in a vision. That's where I must go.
A dark tower? Then we need not search at all.
So you've heard of it?
Heard of it? I have seen it. A dark tower at the head of the Bionis. Only one place fits that description. So you know it. I believe what you saw was Prison Island.
Prison Island? Dixon said the same thing.
Indeed. Melia, have you ever been there?
I have not set foot upon the island, but I know of it. Prison Island is sealed. No one may enter without Imperial sanction.
Imperial sanction, eh? That means we'll be needing someone to grant us entry. I've heard that Aerith Sea is home to an empire ruled by the High Entier. They might be our best chance.
You are knowledgeable for a Homs.
Sanctions? Empires? Anyone help here?
A sanction is permission from someone important. An empire must be a place ruled by an emperor.
I can't take Charlotte seriously in this outfit, I'm so sorry.
This emperor, is he important?
Long before we Homs built the colonies, a group of so-called royal types, or Imperials, ruled our lands. Think of them like the heads of our colony, but with much greater influence and power.
Now I get it. Dunban knows more than a textbook.
Are you kidding? That's first year Hom's history, Rhine.
I might have slept through that class. So when do we get to meet these high-entier folks?
You are so... Oh, forget it. First, we must travel to the Imperial capital.
We'll see how easy it is to see this Emperor.
My promise was to be your guide. I will not break it.
Melia, isn't that the...
The shortcut to Erith Sea? Yes.
Okay, so what we could do, what I'm feeling like we could do, is I make a second save, and I save on there, whatever we do now. And then if people want to see the cutscene that we just got next time I stream it, then we'll boot up that other save, and then show the cutscene, and then go back to the save. Because, I forgot that there was a lore cutscene kind of thing going on there. But I do want to be able to play with Melia. So maybe cutscene. maybe different save and then cutscene next time. Do we think?
Water! The source of
Might be a
all
good idea.
life!
Because now we have Melly, so now we can try to get the affinity up a little bit with Melly and Sharla as well. So, do we have any new gear that we can give for Melly? We do. No, you hydrate and scratch. I like how you're doing that, like I didn't hydrate and stretch in the break that we had like 10 minutes ago. But there you go. We hydrationed, nice stretching. Okay, colony type 2. Oh, I like the colony type 2 actually. Do we have colony type 2? Or like everything? Actually. All except the head. Because we can't change the head. Nothing wrong with more hydrating and stretching. There's everything wrong. I guess we'll just keep her in colony. Oh. I guess we just keep her in colony type stuff for now. Like colony type 1, because the headgear doesn't match anything else. Do we have anything better for her, actually? Probably. Oh. The physical defense is better. Way worse. I think the crest stuff is probably the best stuff for Melly. At least for right now, so I guess we keep her in crust stuff. Nothing wrong with more hydrating and stretching. How dare you? How dare you make me dehydrated? Oh my lordy. Fine, don't. That one. I thought that we were about to land on the steps and die. It should have been bad. Not that hecker again. This is not. New update just dropped for Super Battle Golf, so new ice levels. There sure are. That was part of the reason I put it on the list of potential games for Saturday. Can I do this yet? No. Can't do anything. Okay, what freaking arts? Oh, new Melly art. What do we have? It was something. I don't know what. That's fine. I was looking at quests. I'm getting sidetracked. Let's change time. I want quests. Quest log. Might as well deactivate. Now we can work on that. Oh yeah, go to Sesame. Defeat Tetra lizards. The mysterious light. That's the stupid Crabbles. Hey, I need to change Charlotte's outfit because it's getting on my nerves now. You know what? She can still just have like. Oh wait, there's new Machna Edgar. That is certainly. You know what? Ecru type for that. I kind of don't hate the top, but orange maybe? Alicia's covered-ish. Okay, those boots are huge. And the middle type are quite big too. You know what, it's fine, I don't care. We don't have colony type 4 for her, so can't have a bandana, I guess. Oh no. That is something. Color is brown kinda goes. I just have the weird little pirate hat. You know what, she can have glasses. You know what, that's fine. I can't be bothered to keep faffing with Charlotte. And then we want to go to 9. But yeah, like the icy levels were part of the reason that I said maybe golf on Saturday. So we can try out the icy levels. I guess if I don't already have a command for it, I should make a, like, oh. Although, I don't know what the, like, I think I just want to play the games with people that I know. Like, I don't want random people coming in and being like, haha, I want to play the game. Like, I want it to be people that I've at least, like, spoken to before, you know? So, like, majority of people here and everything, but, like, I'd like to talk to the people before they're like, yo, I want to play the game.
Alright?
Did you get them all? Good work. Sorry. Good work, man. You're learning the ropes fast. Now you need to take these to the residential districts and see Betty. Betty's normally around during the day. Go and have a chat with her. Don't let me down. Day. That's day. Yeah, like, we were trying to think of, like, a fairly equal mix of, like, multiplayer and single-player games. Like, when Neon was helping me make the poster and stuff. So we've got, like, Super Battle Golf, Repo, Content Warning, and I forget what the fourth one is. And then for single player, there's like Racoin, Animal Crossing, Collectopedia, and Xenoblade. I don't know how many of the games are gonna get played. I don't know how long we're going to play the games for. But it is all things that we can figure out. There's
Hi
Betty.
there.
Oh, you need to see me? I see. You're one of his gang. Forgive me, it's just that you don't look the type. Here's what I promised him. Whatever you do, don't look at what's inside.
Hello?
You want to know about the mysterious light, you say? Yes, I went to go take a look at it the other night. I am certain it was a fish that glowed like a firefly. I kept on spinning around in the same place. I am sure its glow was the fish's way of calling its mate. It was very moving, you know. You know, I just remembered Dionysus saw it too. Why not talk to him? I think is up there. I believe. Yeah, this dude.
Who's there?
You want to know about that glowing fish? Well, it's the talk of the colony. I can see why you're curious. But the question on everyone's lips is why it disappeared. But that fish is, in fact, the legendary firefly fish. Though it is called a fish, usually it can be seen circling the sky. But once every millennium or so, it descends into the lake. Once deep enough underwater, it lays its eggs upon the lake's bed. We witnessed one of the rarest of nature's miracles at work. It's just a shame it's all over now. I'm so excited to play this again, like, story and stuff. Like, if we play it on Saturday, we're probably going to do story, which means we get to go to Erith Sea, and I'm so excited.
What is it?
So you think it is a firefly fish that appears once in a millennium? I see. However, there's one small hole in your conclusion. There's no such thing as a firefly fish. Don't believe everything you hear. You should have asked an expert. It's simply a lamp. It was dumped with some debris from the attack. It stayed lit until all the ether ran out. I may be an artist, but I'm no fanciful dreamer. Idle fantasy is for young and old. Well, that's boring. Contrary to all the wild rumours, the mysterious light was really just an ether lamp.
What is it?
So we know why the lamp went out. Now for the real issue. Should we fix it or not? If we fix it, all who found comfort in its glow will be pleased. Although, on the other hand, the light is really just a light. An accidental, albeit captivating, distraction on the road to healing. I think sentiment and emotion are stopping the move. That's why I'm entrusting the decision to fix the lamp to you. If you do nothing, then the situation stays the same. The people will be forced to move on and overcome their pain. But if you fix the lamp, things will go back to how they were before. They will be distracted from their pain. For now, but not forever. The choice is yours, friends. Okay, so we can mend the lamp or throw the ether cylinder in the lake. Here, take this ether cylinder. If you want to do nothing, then throw the cylinder off the bridge. If you want to fix it, go to see Arnold and ask him how to do it. Everything clear? Rest assured that your issue will be attended to with haste. What do you think you would do, chat? Do you think you would fix the ether lamp to prolong their comfort, even though in the end it's going to go out again anyway and then they'll have to grieve it all over again? Or do you think it's better to just rip the band-aid off now and just chuck the ether cylinder into the water, like, immediately? I'm intrigued to see everyone else's opinions on it. Also, since I had to, like, re-add the game capture thing, is the volume okay? Since the technical issues, because it was a smidge loud on my end. I'm hoping it's okay for everyone else. Probably should have asked sooner. My bad. But also we're going to chuck the cylinder in the water. People should... I missed what she said, but basically we're discarding the ether cylinder. And then return to Kenny Rohan.
What is it?
So you threw it away? You've not made the wrong choice. And now people won't be gathering there to admire it night after night. We'll all be looking to the future instead of some lamp in the water. That lamp provided people with brief comfort, but nothing more. There was no right answer, but I would call this a fine outcome. Indeed. Lots of bad things have happened to the colony, but the residents look to the future now.
I feel more powerful.
Ooh, blah, blah, blah. Eat the tea. Eat. Heal counter. Create a special ether barrier that restores HP when attacked. I need to work out all of the arts and stuff at some point too. I might do that off stream though. Like, I wanted to try and do quests, like at least some of the quests and stuff on stream. But there's also probably going to be a bunch of stuff that I do off stream, if that's okay with everyone. Like, all the gear sorting out and like crafting gems and like figuring out the gear and like all that kind of thing. I feel like that's probably going to be better done off stream than on stream because it will be a grind. It will be boring. I'll probably just like listen to a podcast or something while I do it. So like all that kind of thing. But obviously I'll do story and like any side quests that I feel are important on stream. But like just selling items and stuff. Like, you're not going to want to sit there for like 5 minutes while I sort through all the items and just like spam A to sell items and stuff. So, fine by us. This is good. So you spoke to her? And hand it over? Come on, I know she gave you something. Yup, no doubt about it. This is a real thing. Good work. Did she say something? Actually, nah, forget I asked. That's all for now. I should have another job for you later. And no complaints, even if it's just another career job. Sesame's plan is a little closer to complete. I feel like I want to do this maybe on stream?
Alright.
There you are. It's in the nick of time. Got any idea what my plan's about yet? No? You still haven't cottoned on? Come on, it's so obvious. Anyway, you're one of us. No backing out now. I want you to stop whatever it is you're doing, Sesame. I know you're up to no good. That's for me to decide, not you. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. But I have to see it through. And it's too late to drop it now. Right then, here's your next job. It's sort of like your last job. Nah, it's exactly like it. Okay, we have the iron crabble shells, so we can do that already. None of that was relevant. Right. You got him? Like clockwork as usual. You're an asset to my team. According to the list, the next job is going and having a chat with our artist friend, Kenny Rowan. He should have something to give you. The only thing is, he has this tendency to move around a lot. You might need to hunt him down. Well, funny you should say that, because he's right here.
What is it?
You're Sesame's go-between? Make sure you get this to him. Don't go looking inside. That man does irritate me a little, foisting this difficult task on me. Just tell him not to mess up. Don't mention my name. Okay, fragile package. Hey, my TV is about to turn itself off, so a second to make that not happen, and then there we go. You got the package off him? Excellent. I owe you one. He didn't mention anything else, did he? Actually, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about him. Your last job is coming up, or you can pull it off. What do you think that the plan is, chat? I'm curious. Before we finish off the quest, if we get the final part of it, actually. Yeah, there we go, we can get the final quest. What do you think it's gonna be? What kind of nefarious plan do you think that Sesame is trying to hatch? Yes. Wow, Greenie. So insightful. Such a good guess, just yes. Now, for the final stage of my plan. I think Ricky is the real villain all along. Why would you think that? Poor Ricky. Ricky's the hero pawn, what do you mean? You must know what our plan is by now. Come on. Are you serious? You still haven't figured it out? You've done well to get this far, being as dense as you are. Just keep quiet and play along. If we disapprove of your intent, we can stop you whenever we please. You may wish to bear this in mind. What is this? You're planning to take us down from the inside? Well, you proved yourself to me, and I still have use for you. This time, I need you to defeat a monster. It might be my toughest task yet, but I think you're up to it. Besides, this is the final stage. And like they always say, all's well that ends well. Oh, this is one of the uniques I haven't actually killed yet, I think. Dark Marakmore appears near Anti-Air Battery 3. This is exactly the kind of time it shows up. I'd head there now. All we need is for you to beat it. Alright, fine. It's fine. We can beat up a unique monster. It is, like, under the colonies? I believe that one over there is Anti-Air Battery 3, so it's under the residential district, which is scary, like having a big, scary, unique under your house. You know. It is what it is, I guess. Ooh. Maybe I should have had Ricky in the party, actually. Maybe we should have Ricky, Ellie, and Charla. Although there is a really funny battle quote if you have these three. So let's hope and pray that we get that as one of the battle quotes. Right, air battery. Yes. That is the birdie that we have to beat up. We're not quite close enough yet. I feel bad, it's just chilling. My little dude, my little fella, the chilling.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
This won't take long.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Bring it on!
Manifest yourself. I feel the update. Building within me. A rather roaring thunder! The water, the source of all life.
Set the line.
Victory is sweet as
That was easy.
Let's stay alert.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Ratio glyph, iron armor, evening sickle, and black steel striker. I think that was 2 weapons for Dunban. Maybe I should check his gear out soon and see if they're any better. Let me check before I forget, actually. He has a black steel striker already. That has 2 slots and this one has 3. Firing hammer's also kind of good. But it has topple up, which I don't think I will. So, what do you have? Strength up. We have weapon up. Strength and agility. Up. What is it? Critical up, maybe? That'll do for now. Let me save as well, it's not saved. And then I guess we're going back to Sesame, so the easiest way is Gem Man, probably. Yeah, because it's right there.
All right.
You beat it? Great going. While you were gone, I got almost everything ready. Now I need you to head to the commercial district entrance. Then take a look at the streetlight just near there. Go on. It needs double checking. Then what? Then come back here. Kaboom! You've come this far. Might as well go the whole hog. I'll go check on that streetlight. Bro was sending us on a wild goose chase. It reads, "Too bad. You came all this way for nothing. It's a trick. We have to put an end to Sesame's tyranny. Words are hard." Alright, we're about to find out what it is. I hope you are all prepared. After this wonderful wild goose chase we've just...
All right.
Oh, you're back. Hey, don't look at me like that. Just look up at the sky. It was fireworks, guys. They made fireworks. Everything's so dark and gloomy these days. No one has anything happy to talk about. So we figured if we couldn't light up people's lives, and we did it with fireworks. Only 3 though. Too bad, huh? Betty's husband makes gunpowder, so that's what she gave me. Then we asked Kenny Rohan to design the fireworks for us. Isn't it great when everyone's ready to club together like this? This is the first time we've really tried it, but it turned out great. We should all give ourselves a big pat on the back. What? Think I should have been clearer from the get-go? But that ain't no fun. I wanted to surprise everyone. That's why it all had to be tip-top secret. Now, about your reward. That's right, I'm not about to let you leave empty-handed. I care about my friends and cohort. Hey, don't look so surprised. Here you go. Yay, we got a reward. Ooh, attack stability might be good actually.
Father,
Yay!
become stronger.
Artland. Summon copy. Resummon the last summoned element. Okay, that would be fun too. I think with the arts and stuff, I'm gonna figure all that out off stream as well. Because then, if I need to, I can like look at guides and stuff and figure out from guides what's gonna be the best stuff to do, and I feel like that would be incredibly boring for you all to watch, so I think stuff like that, and like figuring out the gems that I want and all that kind of thing, probably off stream stuff, but I don't mind like changing the outfits and stuff on stream, because like as and when we get stuff, that might be fun to kind of like figure out what we have and what might look good and stuff. Although I do still need to go back on one of my old saves and double check all the gear that I had on people, because there's at least 3 characters I think that had gear that I really liked the look of. So I probably want to redo whatever gear I had on them. Like there's some really cool melee gear at some point that I want to have, and I don't remember if my Dunban outfit is completely what my usual Dunban outfit is, so I need to go double check that. Ricky's probably going to stay as a tiger though, because Ricky looks really cute in the little tiger gear, so Ricky will probably stay as a tiger. I think it was Ryan, actually, the one that had really funky looking gear that I liked. Are you the lizards I need to kill? I don't remember.
No problem whatsoever. This won't take long. Okay, let's sort this out.
I don't think those are the ones I need to kill. There was a quest that had male lizards. I don't think it was those. Cool. It wouldn't let me jump up that. It's so pretty the way the crystal sparkles. The, like, bits of light that are streaming in. Collectible. Us. Okay, we still can't do that one yet. Oh, Amii Lita. That was what we wanted to do. I don't remember where they said the carbo shield was. I think it's in here. Didn't they say it was in here somewhere? Oh no, wait, it said Colony 6. I don't remember anymore. We've done so many things and gone to so many places that I don't remember what is where anymore. Near Villia Lake is where the Tephra lizards are, which is this way anyway. So I guess we'll go defeat the lizards. And see if we can get a little bit of affinity. Although maybe I can just gift some stuff to Melly, because like I know what Melia likes. It's just so I know what she, well, I know one thing that she, I lost. I think I'm lost. I lost my bearings on this day. Oh wait, I did have to go through the speeder room. Okay, cool. The item. I don't like that. That gave me the sugar. I don't like the big spider pod. Okay, somewhere around here there's the lizards.
Problem whatsoever. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
There's one. By the time Melia does anything, Ryan's already killed him.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. Victory! Bad battle. We make a great team.
I think I killed something else as well. We're gonna kill Gluttonous Eugene. This fella. We're gonna get this fella. I don't remember if I killed them or not the first time around. We have not killed it before because we got an affinity coin. Frog smelling salts, battle armor, quartz leggings, and a graft gauntlet. I don't like the sound of most of that.
This represents no problem whatsoever. This won't take long. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. We are victorious.
Okay, easy.
Let's stay alert.
I should have done so many of these quests so long ago. Back to 9, I assume, because I think we have to go back to Kenny Rowan. to tell him that we are lizards. Oh, that's Paula, I think. Who's over here? You just know that you. Oh, it might be Sonia actually. I feel like there's more to Sonia and Dee. Oh no, it's Giorgio.
Hey.
I hate having to say this, but since I started to spend more time with Paula, my curry's got worse. People keep saying it's not how it used to be. I can't finish it. My home life is more fulfilled, but work's gone to the dogs. It's safe to say I've hit a slump. You know my daughter's the most important thing in the world to me, but I can't give her nice things if I'm not making any money. I'll be honest, I have another favour to ask you. Could you go and find me 5 lots of Piranax roe? It'll go great in the curry. It's only a stopgap, but it'll do until I'm back in the curry mood. Okay, I can do that. I need that Piranax roe. Do it for Paula, not for me. Wait, did I say that once already? Okay. I probably should have skip traveled a bit further into the Bioness Leg. And by slightly, I mean like the next skip travel point as opposed to just this skip travel point. Because this is the one that's a bit further away, whereas the other one is... where the hell is it? Wait, oh that! The little stone thingy over there. I thought it was taller and closer for some reason. Pretty sure they're Piranax. They sure are. And then we can also lure them closer. Okay, well. Easy. Okay, we have 2 distance attackers. Watch how neither of these is going to be the roe. Okay, we got some. Okay, we might just have to keep trying to respawn them though, because I know those ones spawn there. I think, but I'm not 100%, that there might be some more over here. But I'm not 100% on them anymore. Watch how I'm gonna run all this way and it's over here. I was right. Yay! I am small. Okay, we needed to lure that one closer. I didn't realise the water would be so deep that we couldn't get to it. Get it right. Okay, never mind, I'll get it too. Carla's just swimming. Nope, dolphin. There's some roe. Yay! 3 out of 5. And then, hopefully, if I skip travel to here, then they might respawn. Maybe. Do they respawn? Yes, they do. Cool. See, I doubt myself, and then it's like, I'm actually right, so I need to stop doubting myself. Okay, dorsal fin. Dorsal fin. So then we'd better hope that we can get 2 row from the ones over here, because otherwise we're going to have to travel back and hope that we can get another one. Also, fun fact, my starting music, and then there's also like ending music, but I rarely remember to go to the ending stream part. But my ending music and my starting music are inspired by Xenoblade, with like the day-night cycle music. So like, I'm pretty sure most of you have heard the starting music, but there's also like a more chill version for like ending stream, which is like the nighttime version, which was mostly inspired by Gawa playing, to be honest, because this music during the day is like really lively and like enthusiastic, and then the nighttime version is like quite a lot more chill. So it was heavily inspired by Xenoblade. I don't know if I've ever really said that before, but yeah. Okay, dorsal fin. God damn it, dorsal fin. And then probably row in here is what I was gonna say. Because it's like a rarer drop, so there's more chance of it dropping in the silver chests than like the brown chests, but there is still a small chance of it dropping in brown chests. So that was hopeful. See, this is the kind of thing that I like to do, just like grinding and stuff, but I feel like it's kind of boring to watch too much of it on stream, so especially when I like want to do story as well, I feel like maybe grinding for side quest stuff is a bit much. Okay. Here we are. So like okay. Leaving for the day, but like stuff.
Hey.
Oh, you got me the stuff I asked for. It smells really tasty. Now all I need is about 3 pieces of broccoli. It will make my curry that much better. You don't mind, right? Let me check how much we have first. Wrong button again. Did he not say he needed 3 pieces of juicy broccoli and it's telling me I have 2? And then it looked like I could complete that quest. I am confused. Or was it a different kind of broccoli? Are there more kind of broccoli? I'm confused. Where's... I'm confused. That says 3 pieces of broccoli. It told me I have 2 pieces of broccoli. What is happening? Hold on. I'm not actually gonna give her the broccoli, but that says 2. I am really confused. I don't want to finish that quest yet, anyway. Because I need some for the collectopedia. Like, I still need the broccoli for the collectopedia, so maybe I should just fill in the collectopedia in a minute. Maybe I'll just fill in the collectopedia and then I won't have to worry about using things that I need for the collectopedia because then it will be filled in. Because there's a few areas that we can fill in, I think, although there's going to be ads in a minute. So I guess wait until after the ads and then I can do the collectopedia. I probably won't stream super duper long after the ads, to be honest, because the past couple of days I've been getting headaches and I feel like I'm starting to get a headache again, so I think maybe collectopedia and maybe another couple of quests and then I may have to stop. Tis the season. Yeah, it's not a good time for headache sufferers. Like, I had to buy, like, the stronger painkillers because, like, usually I'll take either ibuprofen or paracetamol, but none of those were helping. So I had to get, like, the stronger ibuprofen and it still wasn't really helping. So I'll probably take some before I go to bed. And I have an eye mask somewhere. So I'll have to like dig out the eye mask just to make sure more light doesn't hit my eyes, I guess, and see if that helps. But I hope you're all ready for collectopedia stuff once the ads are over and done with, because we can do Tephra, we can do Bionis Lag, we can do Colony 6. We can't quite do the Ether Mine. We can do Sat. No, we can't. I'm lying. I can't do Satul. Can't do Bionis Interior. Can't do Machna, and can't do Frontier Bullet. So we can do a solid chunk of the collectopedia. 65 stream streaks. That is so many streams. Thank you, Neon. That's fair. I hope that you had a nice Monado time though. I slept all day today due to being unwell. That's not good. I hope that you feel better for having slept. It's mostly been side quests, to be honest. I did accidentally... I say accidentally. I wanted Melia, so... there was a cutscene when I went to get Melia, so what we've done... We did a second save, which I've been playing on since, so then next time I stream story... I can go back and pick up Melia and do the site, like get the cutscene again. And then we can continue playing on this save again. And then I'll just override that other save and then delete this save and then it will be back to like the one save slot where I need it kind of thing. So yeah. Basically TLDR, I wanted to get Melia because we did a side quest where there's 2 kids and they wanted to see like high friendship between Shulk and Rain. We did that and now they want to see high friendship between 2 females, so I thought, you know what? I guess we'll pick up Melia and then try to get the affinity up with her and Sharla. And then try to go towards that quest. But it's been a stream today. I've had a lot of like technical difficulties today and it stressed me the hell out, to be honest. Although, actually, give me a sec. I'm gonna go dig out some painkillers and take them now, and then see how I feel in a little bit, and see if it helps. I think there's some in my bag still. We have a headband that stores 2 little gel ice packs that works really well to cover the eyes and offers some relief if the headache eaters into migraine territory. If you're able to get your hands on something similar sometime, they're quite nice when you're feeling down and out. That does sound really good, actually. Might have to look into that. I'll have a look on, like, Amazon or whatever after stream, or see if there's somewhere else that might sell them. But I will be right back, because I'm gonna go grab tablets, because I'm hoping... hoping if they make it go away a little bit, I might actually be able to stream for a bit longer. So, I'm not going to put the BRB screen up because I'll be like 2 minutes and we just completely miss the ads. Whoopsie. But yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes, so bear with me. Okay, sorry if that took a bit longer than expected. They weren't where I thought in my bag, so I just had to like rummage through my entire bag trying to find them. Because I thought that they were in the front pocket, but they weren't. They're in the main bit, so... Whoopsie. Sorry to hear about the issues, but glad you have done the thing and have enjoyed it. I mean, I'm always going to enjoy Xenoblade, really. But stream died twice at the start. Like, my OBS just disconnected for no reason. So there were a couple of false starts to the stream, and then I have a loose cable for my cap card, so if I like accidentally nudge the cable, everything dies for a bit, and I accidentally did that. So it's been a stream riddled with technical difficulties, but it's fine, it's whatever. Let me go to the scene for a minute while I do all the collectopedia stuff. So, clear almond. Its spiciness gives a nice little kick. It has a clear blue colour like water. Bright fig. Top class juicy fig that glows yellow, and even be seen in the dark. Dark grape. A mature black grape with a concentrated sweetness. Insanity mint. Emits a Savage smell, powerful enough to knock you out. Night tulip. A tulip that reflects a beautiful black light. Shin newt. This black newt loves to be by clean water. Cave rat. Lives by water, yet cannot swim. Has eerily slimy skin and red eyes. Shin gecko. Its suckered feet allow it to go anywhere. Has a lovely blue body. Happy rabbit. A rabbit with cute yellow eyes. They say touching it brings happiness. Brown butterfly. Blends into the sky while in flight. Also known as Heaven's Teardrop. Gold caterpillar. Insect larva. Sparkles in shiny gold for only a few hours after hatching. Rumble stonefly. It moves gracefully and sings sweetly. Very beautiful. Kneecap rock. A rough rock that yields a golden building material when polished. Confusion ivy. Wraps itself around anything, hiding signs and leading travellers astray. Clarity moss. Acts as a landmark for lost travellers. Soft and damp. Leaf mystery. Fiora delightedly named this. A fresh leaf that quietly glows. Dunban called... wait. Steel silk. Dunban called it this a long time ago. It's soft like silk when wet. Ew. Very much recommend. Here are plenty of options for headwear that offers varying levels of light blocking, compression and cooling. If headaches are common, especially migraine-leaning ones, having at least something to help you get through them is really nice. I do tend to get migraines a couple of times a month. Like, sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less, but it seems to be, like, 1 to 2 migraines per month, so that probably is, like, a really good idea to try and get something like that. Also, something that's pretty cool about the collectopedia, I don't remember if I've mentioned it before, but for all the strange items, it's always things that the character's named. So, like, for Colony 9, Fiora named Plate Snow, and Ryan named Rainbow Zirconia, because you can't spell rainbow without Ryan, baby. And then in Tephra Cave, it was Fiora and Dunban. So, yeah. That's another thing I really like about this game. I have one of these, but it covers more area. It looks so silly, so I dubbed it the stupid hat. Honestly, if it works, then it works. I like the name Stupid Hat. I am amused. Okay, more collectopedia. Hot taro. Gives off steam even when raw. No need to cook this, chef's friend. Juicy broccoli. Take a bite to release its green juice. A sweet and popular vegetable. Spicy cabbage. Packed with nutrients, but a complex veg that's tricky to prepare properly. Hard lotus. Green and surprisingly spicy. Eat it and you'll soon feel the burn. Kinda gross. Stupid hat for stupid pain. Yes. That should be the slogan. I would buy a hat if it labelled itself as stupid hat for stupid pain. I keep it in the fridge, and when I take it out the fridge, my wife and I chant, stupid hat is stupid hat. That's so wholesome. That's so funny, I love that. Sour gooseberry. A bitter fruit from which prairie trees sprout. Grating it yields a green dye. Red durian. A strong fruit that makes you sweat. Ew. Used as a cold remedy for kids. A 5-stream streak? Stupid house, stupid pay. Stupid everything. Stupid everything boost you. Walnut grape. A grape in a hard shell. Too bitter to eat, even if you manage to crack it. A humming plum. A plum that makes you burst into song when you eat it. White ladybird. A ladybird with white spots all over. Males are known by another name. Bull firefly. Lives on cliffs. Its numbers appear to correlate with shooting star rates. That's kind of cool. I'm swapping over to mobile in a bit, but if stream is over by then thank yous for stream. We shall see. We shall see if this headache budges at all. Because if the headache budges at all, then I'll probably stream for a bit longer. But if it doesn't, then I'll probably end sooner rather than later. So we'll see what my head says, I guess. Moth crawler. Weird little wriggler. It's harmless, so it's fun to roll it between your fingers. Some of these are weird, man. Also, thank you for the hydration, Wookie, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
Time for some cheese.
Hold on. There you go, there's the cheese. There we go. Hydration. I thought maybe I should be off the screen for the collectopedia, but then, like, cheese and stuff doesn't pop up, so... Queen Locust. Deep red like the setting sun. It's a popular gift for ladies. I think at some point, when we finish the game, or when we finish the collectopedia properly, I might just, like, make a video or something where I just read out all of the collectopedia entries. One of my least favourite things, fire tarantula. An adorable tarantula whose many hairs are deadly poisonous. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like... I don't want that item. At ice. Ice, known as golden soil. It forms underground and is gold in colour. Blue sky bark. Tree bark like the sky above the Bionis' leg. Lush and refreshing. Ione stone? A fragile looking purple stone. Water seeps out when you break it. I'm looking forward to these because there's so many of them. Rusty bolt. A bolt that's been rusted away by the elements. Probably useless now. The winding gear. A curved white cog. Why was it made like that? Nobody knows. I'll take the spider. They can help me deal with the flies in summer. Do you want the fire tarantula, who's apparently adorable and whose many hairs are deadly poisonous? Or do you just mean spiders in general? Gold dust illusion. A starry-eyed shulk named this. A sand that shines a beautiful gold. Devious gravity. Ryan came up with this at random. Gives a wild, savage impression. Okay. I'll take 2. I only had 1, and I put it in the collectopedia now, but if I find any more, you can have them. White songbird. A poetic name given by Shulk. Makes a fresh sound in the breeze. Death bangle. Ryan came up with this on the spot. It's made from viciously sharp fangs. Okay, we can do Colony 6 as well, and I think Colony 6 might be the only other one that we've completed. Yeah. Okay, last bit of tangent. Last bit of tangent before I go back to side quests. Cute orchid. This bloom is truly lovely, but is soon scattered away on the breeze. Serious anemone. Blooms secretly in hidden spots. Used as a remedy to calm the mind. Spirit clematis. The petals look a bit intimidating, but it's supremely beautiful and fragrant. Pyro lizard. Covered in bumpy skin. It turns a fiery red if you disturb it. Amblygon turtle. Carries a shell like topaz clusters. Folks like to use it as decoration. This one's precious. Dober corgi. Timid and weak, yet can become an excellent guard dog with training. I like Dober corgi. Verdant entity. Shulk mulled over this for ages. A leaf that never withers. White Knight Rod. Ryan was able to name this quickly. It's a white shiny metal rod. And then we're missing one thing from the Ether Mine, 2 things from Sattel, everything from the Bioness Interior, 2 things from Macna, and 1 thing from Frontier Village, so we can't do any more collectopedia right now. I mean, we could, but I'd like to do the collectopedia when we have, like, a whole page to do. So, for now, we won't do that. Why was I here? What? Oh, it was that one, and then I was confused because we didn't have enough, but it said we had enough, so... Now it's in the collectopedia. I guess let's go see if we can do this quest.
Hey.
Oh, Neon, I also showed off the 12-hour stream graphic earlier as well, a few times. Oh, you got me the stuff I asked for. It smells real tasty. Now all I need is... Actually, no, this is perfect. Now there won't be anyone saying my curry is awful. Now all I have to do is get myself back into expert cooking mode. The better my curry is, the more nice clothes I can buy for Paola. So it's time to get my groove back. Thanks for your help, guys. We did it! There we go. We helped him with his curry. What's the affinity chart looking? Not super good. Oh, nice. Yeah, in case anyone here isn't aware, I'm doing a 12-hour stream on Saturday because I recently hit 1,000 followers on here, which is still crazy. It's still sinking in. I still don't believe it. But I said that we'd do a 12-hour stream to celebrate. So on Saturday, you're invited. We hit 1,000 followers, so we're doing a 12-hour celebration stream. There are single player and multiplayer games. So for multiplayer, that means you can't see it, but I'm pointing at my screen. That means you. So some of the games on the graphic we will be playing. Probably not all of them, because there's like 9 games on the overlay thing, and there's like 12 hours, so I feel like some games we're going to want to play for more than an hour. So I don't know what's going to get played and what's not going to get played, but I guess we decide on the day. So yeah, there's going to be games, and it's going to be fun. And it's on Saturday, the 11th of April, from 10 AM to 10 PM GMT, because I'm British, so I'm in GMT. So I guess figure out your time zones from that, because I'm not very good with time zones, and there wasn't room on the poster to put every time zone ever. But this graphic was also made by the lovely Exo Neon Tiger, so thanks Neon for helping with the funky graphic. And I need to stop looking at the M's because they look like upside down V's and it's stressing me out again, so I need to stop looking at them. But that's the invite, so there we go. We're having a party and you're invited, basically. Neon Master Party invite designer. He really is, he did a great job. Can we co-parent the spider? I have aphids in the summer, I'd rather not be there. Co-owners, do it. If timing works out, I'd love to do a game for a bit, but I will be present in some form or another. I would be very happy to have you play games if the timings work out, but if not, I will be perfectly happy to have your presence there. I guess for everyone as well, like, if people do want to hang out and play the games and stuff and are able to, then that is perfect and wonderful. But if not, I will still be very happy to have your presence in the stream. I also need a drink quickly. Actually, my throat just kind of went mid-sentence. There we go. I've spoken a lot. I've spoken a lot over the past, like, 2 weeks because work's been busy. So my voice has got a lot of use, which probably isn't a good idea to do a 12-hour stream. Has Neon told you about a little game called TTT? If it's not Tasty Treat Thursday, then no. The only TTT I'm aware of is Tasty Treat Thursday. Who did I... Oh yeah. Shala, I suppose. Shala, Present, or Melia. Animal. Melia loves Dober corgis. They're one of her favourite things. What is it? Oh, she likes flowers. Okay, we can do flowers. Wow. Neon doesn't tell me many things anymore. Neon hates me, chat. He secretly hates me. Lots of water and lozenges for Saturday. Maybe some tea. Tea I can definitely do. I need to try and do like a small food order. So I can have snacks and stuff for Saturday, because I didn't think ahead. I didn't get snacks or anything, so I may have to just do like a small shop anyway, so I will try to get some lozenges or like see if I can get them online or something. We have a lot of strong dandelions. Okay, she likes ether roses and orb daisies. Coronation. Some of these have such weird names. What do you hate, Nelly? Insects. Okay, that and valid. Okay, they have a start with everything now. That'll do. It's Trouble in Terrorist Town, which is a game mode in Gmod that is like Among Us, but you can use Sonic and Resident Evil player models. I thought I'd mentioned it, my apologies. No, you didn't tell me anything about when you did the game night, actually, but that's fair. But yeah, I do apologise that I didn't end up playing the games with you lot the other night. I was very, very tired at that point because work had just been like very stressful and I was overtired and I was like, I need to go to bed. But like, I would very much like to hang out and play games with you all at some point, but just wasn't good for me that day. It was very, very late. It was very, very late. But I'd definitely be down if we can get the time zones and stuff to work. I'd definitely be down to try and play at some point because I very much appreciated the offer. And I felt bad that I couldn't do it. But it was just a little bit too late for my brain. What is the global email? Thank egg. I've never seen that emote before in my life. That's so funny. I need to apologise. I think Neon even mentioned it was like 5 in the morning your time when we stopped. Yeah, I definitely would not have been able to make the entire session. Just like, there's a few days that I can do, but like weekdays for the most part don't really work very well for me because at the moment I do, well, this week it was 10:30 till 4:30 that I've been doing at work. But then from next week it's 11 till 4. And then in the summer it goes up again and it will be like 10 till 5, because I live and work by the sea, like in a touristy town, so like my hours are very dependent on like the busy seasons. So we're slowly transitioning into like the busy season again now, and then it will be busy until like maybe October-ish, and then my hours go right down. So I'm only going to be doing like 3-4 hours a day come like October-ish kind of time. So my hours are just like they fluctuate a lot, so it's always like I feel like it's always really awkward trying to like make plans with me because my hours just change a lot. We'll make a session workout at some point. Yes, yes please. I'm pretty sure we started at like midnight for you. Yeah. Yeah, like there have been times where I've been hanging out with Neon and then it gets like we're yapping and we don't realize how late it gets, and it gets to like 1:30 or whatever, and I'm like, I should have gone to bed like 2 hours ago. We know how that is. Relatable. Currently going out for busy season here too. It's always nice when people can relate to it because I feel like I'm not alone with it, but it also sucks because I know how much it sucks when it's like really busy for a while and then it's like incredibly quiet for a while. Like, it's nice knowing that I have some kind of job security, but it also kind of sucks when it's like I know that I have like a few busy months and then the rest of the time it's kind of really, really quiet kind of thing. Jump scare work. It is a jump scare. Work is a jump scare. Work is just poopy. Oh, also, another thing you missed, maybe, Neon, is I was going to change Mellie's outfit, and then I realised I can't change the headgear, so I just put her back into her default gear. What do I have for her? Ooh, Titan type. Oh. Ooh, that's pretty. But I'm going to have to check an old save at some point and see what I put everyone in. We also live in a very touristy place. Same deal for us with April, May, and then September, October being kind of busy time. Yeah, like we have April obviously is usually like Easter. So that's always really busy. And then May, not too bad, but the hours have definitely gone up from the winter. June, kind of busy. I think there's a half term in either May or June, which is going to be really busy. And then July, all the kids break up from school towards the end of that. And so then, like, the second half of July and the entirety of August and, like, the first week or two of September is horrible. And then it sort of quietens down a bit again, but then we get quiet around November time. And then it's, like, start of November till end of March usually is like the quiet time. It's a good fit, to be honest. It is. I wanted a different colour though, but then it clashed with the headgear, so our tourist season would have begun a bit already if winter hadn't fought so hard, so I expect the season to start more mid to late May or early June this year. That is fair and understandable. We don't have, like, very extreme weather in the UK, really. Like, it fluctuates a lot, but we don't really have extreme weather very often. So, it's always just kind of cold. Cold and, like, rainy is 90% of the weather in the UK. The entitlement of tourists that seem to visit your shop infuriate me. Yes. I hate it. I hate the people. We've had, like, a few of them in the past week or so as well. Because, like, we have a really old... well, it's not even that old. The till is only, like... when did we get that one? So when I first... I've been working there for like 8 years or something. 8, maybe 9 years. I don't remember. But when I first started at that job, we had, like, the manual tills where you had to, like, type in everything that you were selling. Like, type in the price and everything, because, like, we didn't have a barcode scanner or anything, so we had to, like, type in individually all the prices and stuff. And then we had to handwrite everything we'd sold and the prices on a big list. So you can imagine how stressful that would have been in the middle of summer, where you just constantly have people and you're the only person working, because there's only enough room in the shops that I work in to have, like, one person in there as, like, the sales assistant. So imagine you're rushed off your feet and you have to type in all the individual prices on the till, and you have to, like, figure out the change in your head and everything as well, because it doesn't tell you on the till how much change you have to give or anything like that. And then you have to handwrite it all down on these sheets of paper and put all the prices and what it is and, like, the total and everything, because your boss is too cheap to get better tills that actually do all that for you. So that was my life in retail up until, I think it was around when COVID hit, actually. And then he was like, yeah, I guess I'd better, you know, upgrade everything. So eventually he upgraded everything. And it's better because we get to scan the barcodes and stuff, and I can, like, type in like 20 if people give me £20, and then I can, like, give them, like, $7.95 change or whatever. So that's handy. But however, there's a wonderful little glitch that happens with the till now, where sometimes someone pays for something on card and it goes through on the card machine, but the transaction doesn't go through on the till. So then, like, the old protocol up until, like, literally last week, actually, used to be that we had to, like, try to cancel the order on the screen, and then we had to just put it through again on the till. And then if people got double charged, they had to, like, email or call the boss and be like, yo, I got double charged. So then he'd refund them. But last week, a woman was getting very angry at me because it's a stupid protocol, which it is. And she was like, I'm not paying again. And she was getting really aggressive at me about it. So I was trying to, like, just say, like, look, this is the protocol. I'm just, like, saying what my boss tells me that we have to do, kind of thing. And she was getting really aggressive at me. And I was, like, right on the verge of a panic attack. So I was like, do you just want to, like, talk to the boss? I'll call him and you can just talk to him. And then she was angrily like, yes, do that. So I called the boss and I tried to explain and stuff, and then she was getting really aggressive, and he's, like, trying to explain that it's, like, the protocol. And she was just, like, getting really aggressive at him as well. So in the end, he was like, just write down, like, your name and, like, the time of the transaction and the price and all this kind of thing. And then, like, if you don't get charged for whatever reason, then, like, I'll contact you and figure out a way that we can, like, do payment kind of thing. So what should have been, like, a couple of minutes ended up taking about 10 minutes because she was just getting really aggressive at me. So we're supposed to be getting a new till, but for context, my boss has 2 shops. The shop I work in is usually busier, and we usually take more money. However, my boss decided that the other shop that he owns, that takes less money than we do and is always quieter, he decided that they needed the new till first, and the new card reader. So my colleague in the other shop has a new till that works really well and doesn't have issues. And then my shop, which is the busy shop, that actually, you know, needs the faster card reader and the till that actually does what it's supposed to do, no, we don't have that. So we've just been struggling through with the till, and it's really slow. Like, people are impatient anyway, but sometimes when you're, like, tapping your card and stuff, it can take up to, like, 10 seconds, and people start walking away, like, the second they've tapped their card, and I'm like, my dude, it is not instant. I'm like, sorry, it's a smidge slow. You may have to wait, like, 10 seconds. And in the time that it takes me to say that, it generally goes through, but then they start having a go at me, and I'm just like, yeah, it's gone through now, bye! So, yeah, retail is great. I would simply perish. Yeah, I honestly always used to simply perish. Because, like, I'd try between transactions to say, like, sorry, give me, like, 2 seconds, I just need to write this down. And then people are like, oh, I'm in a hurry! And, like, wave it in my face, and I'm just like, what about that makes you think that I'm gonna serve you any faster if you're just trying to shove stuff in my face? So, yeah, my job is wonderful. Ma'am, I just work here. Ah! Honestly, that is what I wanted to do. I so badly wanted to just, like, cry and just be like, just let me do my job! Or punch her. Punching her would have been very satisfying. But, unfortunately, I'd probably lose my job if I tried to punch someone in the face. Also, I know that they have an exclamation mark, but I can't do that quest yet, so... I need to get the affinity up with Melia and Charlotte, and I can't be bothered to waste all of my items on getting the affinity up. So it'll have to wait, and we'll have to get it naturally. Stop fighting, be friends. Aww. But they're meant to be free. They're meant to be wandering around, not just being, like, pack mules. Okay, I thought Neil's bestie was here, but apparently not at this time. Is it nighttime for Sir? No. This time I was... No, there we go.
What is it?
Good work. I'll take him under my wing and make him into the best sky artist. Go and tell Jackson for me. Tell him, your heart is boundless like the very sky itself. Graveyard Keeper is free on Steam for some reason. We both bought it already like suckers. Yeah, I saw that earlier and I was really upset because I was like... I thought only you had it, so I was like, oh my god, yeah, I finally get to go get Graveyard Keeper. And then I went to check and it was like, in library, and I was like, oh. Kenny Rohan. Yeah, your favourite. They announced a new game. Ooh, that I didn't know.
Hi there.
I'm gonna become Kenny Rohan's student. He'll mold me into the greatest sky artist. That sounds amazing. Wow, now my hobby is gonna be my job. It don't get much better than that. I'm glad I asked you to take care of this. Here's a little something to say thanks. Thank you, Neil. I'm gonna say that was you anyway who did the water thing. It has, however, given me the kick in the ass to actually play it after owning it for years. Honestly, I need to do that. I have so many games that I need to play. Also, I realised today that there's a few... I say a few, there's quite a lot. There's some games that I have been gifted keys for that I haven't actually got around to streaming yet, so... In the coming weeks, there's probably gonna be a bunch of games that I have been gifted keys for and just have not got around to playing yet. So hopefully there'll be some games in the list that people enjoy. Because there's a few that I actually completely forgot about. So I think I was like sick for a couple of them, and then I think I was just in a bad mental place for a couple of them, and then I just never got around to playing them, and I feel bad about it. So there will be some games soon that he's got gifted for. Automod was not happy about in the ass. Apparently not. Robot's jealous of meatbag glutes. I would be too.
Hi there.
Hey, you're just in time. I need your help with a job. I think my teacher will give me a reward, but you can have it. It's pretty easy, really. There's a strange bug that's been bothering people around here. I can't see it anywhere near here right now, though. Anyway, my teacher doesn't want it interfering with his work. That's why he asked me to get rid of it. Why does your teacher hate bugs? They haven't done anything to him. But he was saying it disturbs him when he paints outside. Ah, I got it. I bet it's because he only wants to set his eyes upon beautiful things. I think the bug was last seen around Kneecap Hill. That's on the other side of Tephra Cave. Fancy doing a bit of pest control? No, not really. It's called Dim Wisp. It's a nasty one, so you'd better be careful. See, I do like one quest and I get another quest in return. And then it's just never-ending quests. I was like, yeah, probably get like a decent chunk of these side quests done. I don't think I have, because every time I do some, it gives me more. So like we've done a few, but we just got that one. This one, I just need to find a colony Crabble, because we've already done 2. I don't remember where they are. I don't remember if it's the ones on Agora Shore, or if it's the ones like this way. I guess the only way we'll find out is if we go and check, right? So... But regardless, next time we play this, which will probably be on Saturday, I think I want to do story. Or at least go to the next area. Big jump. Never-ending quests, JRPGs, yes. And Skyrim. Honestly, I played Skyrim for like 4 hours or something, and then I accidentally had it like autosave where I was going through a door and then immediately getting killed on the other side of the door. And I couldn't figure out how to get out of my never-ending loop of going through a door and being murdered. So I traded in the game and I've never played it again. So my experience with Skyrim was exploring, getting glitched, going through a door and being murdered, and then just never touching it again. And the Fraggle Rock licking sheep again. Apparently. They're called Kashmir. Just in case you were curious. But yeah, I was like, I don't have an entire plan for like timings on Saturday and stuff, but I thought maybe to start, because it's going to be like me still waking up and stuff, I figured that maybe doing like the Animal Crossing list of the villagers that I want for my island and trying to figure out who to get for the island might be a good idea. So like the start could be like waking up and maybe doing like some words on stream and stuff, and like me trying to figure out the villagers I want on the third island and stuff, maybe. Because then like chat can see the villagers and like help me pick which villagers I want and stuff. Oh no, I have to go to the bed to sleep. Oh no. I hope that you have lots of good sleep, so Samu. Get all the good sleeps. That'll be my plan whenever I end stream, to be honest. I'll probably just be like, I go sleep. I assume you're correct. I've only played like 5 minutes at a friend's house 14, 15 years ago. Yeah, mine was when I first got the Switch, I think. Or like not long after I got the Switch, or not long after I started streaming, I think it was. And I played some Skyrim and people were like, did you enjoy Skyrim? And I was like, I got rid of it. And they were like, why? And I was like, I got glitched and I didn't want to deal with it. I'll see you guys later. I will see you later, Samu. Have all the good sleeps. All the good EPs. Any of you crabbles I need? No, your beach crabbles fire. They're no colony crabbles. May have to go elsewhere. Hi, nice Samu. You know what's kind of nice though? Like, the fact that I've managed to work my way up from streaming. Like, I used to struggle to stream for like 3 hours. And now I can happily do like 5-6 hour streams. Which bodes well for the 12-hour stream. Because if I just make sure I take a few breaks, then I should be good to be able to do that. So, like, I'm glad that I've managed to, like, push myself and, like, my mental to actually be able to work up to doing longer streams now. Like, I know I'm still not, like, super duper consistent, because, like, I don't have a schedule. Maybe I should have a schedule, but, like, schedules stress me out. And I always feel guilty if I have a schedule and then, like, I miss a day that's on the schedule or something. Which, like, I know that's a normal part of life because, you know, things happen that are out of your control. And you're not always going to be able to make every single day of every single thing you schedule. But I always felt really bad when I was, like, scheduled to stream and then I was like, I'm not mentally good enough to stream today or whatever. So, schedules kind of stress me out, but I do like just hopping on a game for like 4 or 5 hours or whatever with people when I'm like feeling up to it and mentally have the spoons and everything. And like, I knew I wanted to do something a bit chill today because work has been really busy, so it's been nice just like vibing for a few hours and playing one of my favourite games, so Are you a colony crabble? Why are you all beach crabbles? Where are the colony ones? Maybe they are actually the ones on Agora Shore. Maybe I should have just gone there originally, and then this could have all been avoided. Although, to be fair, I'm just collecting the collectibles. I have given myself hiccups. Ooh. I want to have Dunban in the party at some point, ready. I want Dunban and Melly to have good affinities. But with these two, there's a really funny battle quote, but we haven't really fought much since we have both of them in the party. I bet they're over here. Like, over where that is in the distance. I bet that's where they are. And we're gonna have to avoid the, like... I think they're, like, level 81 or something. Actually, maybe not. I think they're, like, 79, maybe? I was thinking 81 because I know that's territorial Rockbart's level. I think that's why that was in my head. But I think he's like 79 or something. There's like big enemy fish. And they're vision type, so if they see me, they will murder me. So we need to be careful. Those ones. 71. Okay, I was kind of close. I was like 10 levels off at first. Stone Crabble. Stone and marble crabbles. Really? Where are the colony ones then? I'm gonna have to look it up at some point, maybe. I thought they'd be over here if they weren't over there. They weren't over there. And now they're not over here, so where the hell are they? I'm confused. I think there's a couple of unique monsters over here, but I don't think we're going to be able to defeat them just yet. One of them maybe, but I think one of them we're definitely too low level for. So maybe we won't be. I want to say one's roughly the same level as us, actually. Where are they? Yeah, pretty much the same level as us. Gentle Mother Amii. So, the unique monsters have like a thing before their name, and you can tell because they've got like the fancy nameplate as well. Like, see, the baby Amii just has like a plain one, and then Gentle Mother Amii has like the fancy one. So if they have like something before their name, for example, Gentle, they're unique, which means that they are stronger. They're basically like mini boss kind of things. And then there's a, I think it's a Brog, I want to say, over this way somewhere. I think we had to sneak behind it for a quest earlier on, actually. Rainbow Zirconias. Oh yeah, Neon, I need your help with some stream stuff at some point, if that's cool. It's a Borg! Gentle Rodriguez. Some of the unique names are great. There's one called Mysterious Barnaby, and I think that's one of my favourites. No? Okay, I'll watch YouTube tutorials and it's fine. Yes, of course. Yeah. I feel like stream isn't going to be super duper much longer because I just yawned. I think I'm starting to get tired. To be fair, it is like nearly 11:30, so that would explain a lot. Oh, we're like still not enough affinity. It will be a while till we have enough affinity, to be honest. But that's good to know that that's there. Good to Ow. Oh, I wanted to double check where the Amii Lita shield was. I think they said... I think the shield is Colony 6, and then... I don't remember what they said the Claymore was. Let me go double check that, actually, because... How long do we have ads? Like 2.5 minutes until ads, so I guess. Let me check this quickly. Xenoblade. Like, I think that I want to go with shield. Because I'm pretty confident that I feel like the bad option is the sword, because the Nippon Claymore, according to like the vision that we saw, is like coated in poison. So she basically like cheats to get the win. So I feel like maybe the shield will be better, because then even if she loses with dignity, as opposed to like winning but doing it like dirty, if that makes sense. So I just want to double check. Fourth and final quest of the quest given by Amii Lita. The path has 2 quests in which the party must choose between getting her a Nippon Claymore or a Carbo Shield. If the Claymore is chosen, Miller offers you a quest, otherwise there's a different quest that you get. Okay, so either... Okay, there's one person, the affinity is different, depending which route you take. There's like 2 of the people involved, regardless of what you do, it stays the same. Like, it will be the same kind of change. But with the other one, if you do the Claymore, someone has sympathy for you. If you do the shield, someone has distrust in you for some reason. Maybe I don't know what the best option. Maybe I don't know what the best option is. I thought the best one would be the shield. Ah. Wait, do I get that from? Okay. So, either way, it doesn't look like much changes. Like, you get the same reputation, the same gold, the same experience, the same items and stuff. And then, in the end... the affinity's all the same. It just looks like there's just different ways to get there, I guess. Like, it doesn't look like it matters too much which path you take. So I'll let chat decide, actually. I'll do a poll. I'll make it like 5 minutes, probably. Because I know there's ads. I can't spell. Like, I thought it had a worse outcome for longer if you took the Claymore, but, like, realistically, from what I've looked at, it looks like things all kind of end up working out the same kind of way. So, probably doesn't matter which one we do. I think the Carbo Shield is easier to find, based on what I saw. But, apart from that, realistically, I don't think it really matters which one, but I'm curious to see if people want to do, like, Shield and we lose, or Claymore and we win but disgracefully. And then maybe we'll make that be, like, the first thing that we do next time. I'm getting tired, I might have to end soon. But, to be fair, I have been live for like 5 hours, so... Good night, Greenie. I'm not going to bed just yet, but I'm going to bed soon. But if you're going to bed, good. Ugh. I'm gonna hydrate again as well, actually. I just stretched, but I hydrate. Those ads seemed really fast, but to be fair, I was like reading the Amii beta stuff in between. Yeah, I'll leave the poll open for a bit longer, but so far, Shield be winning. Does anyone else have any nice plans for the rest of their day? Or, like, does anyone have any nice plans for tomorrow? I think my plan... I don't really have many... I don't really have any plans, although I might have to figure out going out or doing a food shop and getting stuff for Saturday. Other than that, I think it's mostly just I want to try and catch up on stuff a bit. Like, I don't have to get up early tomorrow, so I don't plan to get up early tomorrow. Oh, wait! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why does everything happen when I have no money? Why is that always the way? Like, it's fine, but why does everything happen when I don't have money? Lame. Okay, where the pull up? Okay. It looks like Carbo Shield is gonna win, so we'll go with Carbo Shield. Which I'm pretty sure is... I'm pretty sure they said college books. And I know exactly where it should be. I don't know if this is the quickest skip travel point, but we'll go to this one anyway. I'm also going to go to daytime because I don't think the child is going to be here right now. Oh wait, there's hella quests to actually, hold on.
How's it going?
Oh no, what am I going to do? I'm supposed to be writing a book, but I have terrible writer's block. Maybe it's to be expected. I haven't really written much. You have time to help me? Maybe you can do some research. I need you to ask other residents about love. There, I said it. Are you sure this is for your book? Come on now. Tell me the truth. Charla, give me a break, will ya? Tell me the truth or I won't lift a finger for you. Yeah, you tell him, Charla. Well, no, I can't. Just ask around and maybe I'll tell you later. Ewan's worried because he doesn't know how to write a romantic novel. Speak to people who know about such things and pass their advice on to Ewan. So, old knock-on inventor, a Homs lady who understands medicine, a stubborn old Homs man, and a haughty young Homs girl. Thank you, guys. Ask married people or those who know about love, okay? Talk to you later. That's one of the ones that you need to talk to both of them. You need to talk to them about love.
Who's this?
You want to know about my record with the ladies, hey? That's quite a thing to ask an old person like me. Well, one day a girl and I went for a walk in a nearby field. Ayo. And there you have it. 1 month later and we were engaged. Ah, the passion, the drama. Anyway, Hey, are you still listening to me? I don't believe the youth of today. Why do I even bother?
Who's this?
And then he's got another quest for us too. We're gonna make Colony 6 the best colony that ever was built. But do you know what we need to make sure this happens? The youth of today. They don't know anything. You can't just dig up the lands and erect buildings willy-nilly. It's like wounding the Bionis' body and rubbing salt in the wounds. We have to conduct a ceremony to bless the land. During the ceremony, a divine rock is placed upon the land. Blessing the land will make it strong and prosperous forever. This old guy doesn't half go on, does he? Foolish child. I'm old, and old people drivel on. You young'uns should know this. The older you get, the longer you blather on at people. Why not try it sometime? You wouldn't stand a chance. I'm back. Sorry, don't think I said BRB. You definitely didn't, but welcome back. Tharan is as old as you and you don't hear him going on. I'll pass, old timer. You've got me beat. Give that old fart 10 years. He'll be begging me for tips. Back to my point. You've got yourself a mission. Go collect a piece of the rock found at the peak of Spiral Valley. It's exactly what we need. Good decision. You show much potential, my young companion. But listen, there's a vicious monster in that area. I would know. I saw the nasty fella on my way here. Get yourself some dynamite from the mine. I'll blast a safe route for you. 3 sticks of dynamite from the mine. Right then. Go find us a divine rock. My dad came home and wanted to talk to me since he's away from tomorrow till Sunday. This is fair. Hopefully it was a productive conversation.
Well?
He wants to know about when I got married. Not much to say, really. Only that I was happy to marry someone strong and confident. It's all about their good points. That's what I think, anyway. I never told you about my husband, did I? My husband was the best confectioner in the old colony. Aw, cute.
Well?
Good to see you again. I'm in a spot of bother. What is wrong? Do you two wish to know in greater detail? You need not answer. Let us hear what this person has to say. I'm happy to be back and all, but it makes me think. Yeah, final sentence came out today and I don't have money and I'm just like... Ah... I want it, but like... I don't know if I can afford it, but I want it. Like, I checked my emails in the ads and I was like, God damn it. Because the Clover Pit DLC came out today as well. So today is just like, uh-oh. I'd like to start up a chemist's. I used to own one before, you see. I'll need to make some remedies before I do anything else. But I don't have all the ingredients to make my all-purpose medicine. I figured you lot get around, so you could get them for me. With the chemist up and running, the residents will be relieved. We need your tried and tested remedies again, Olga. That's why I have to do it. And I won't have to worry so much about you getting hurt. So you'll help me? I need 3 items to make my all-purpose medicine. I need a chewy radish, 2 red durians, and a serious anemone. Do we already have those? No. We have everything but the serious anemone. You'll have to cover a lot of ground to find them all, but I know you can do that. Damn. Okay, there's...
Look at this.
You're asking me about love? Hahaha, you said love. How about love is when you give someone a present. It shows that special someone how you're feeling.
Look at this.
You saved them, didn't you? Thank you so much. And I'm sorry. I promise to never ever ask them to do silly things again. What if they'd never come back? I don't want to lose them. That was like another quest that we started earlier. Just in case anyone found it jarring how she went from talking about love to like, I'm sorry. Actually, I wonder if we have anything that we for the reconstruction while I'm here. Anything? Okay, we can do housing. Hey look, there's us in the background. Housing level increased by 1. We built 5 houses. We do any more? No. We don't have sturdy armor or oil branches. I think I know where those are. Code planks. I know realistically where those are, but I think they're like a rare drop. I don't think we can get any of the nature stuff yet, and I don't think we can get any of that yet. So I think that we've done Colony 6 as much as we can for now. And then, before I forget, I want to go and get the shield, because that is nearby. Just hearing Charlotte and Ryan jumping in. Pretty sure up here is where the cargo shield thing is. That way. There we go. Cargo shield. There's a big field of collectibles up here. I want to see if we can get the serious anemone while we're here. I don't know if we will. Can't do the hot top. Oh. I agree, Wookie. The music in this game is so good. Oh, it started raining? Oh, no. Okay, there's another hot tub up here. Can I do it? No. Damn it. We should be able to go back to Colony 9. Do the Amii Lita thing. We just picked up the shield, so we might as well. So, I feel like we need Shulk and Rain for it, because Brian is part of the defense force. And then I don't know if we get special dialogue if we have Shulk and Brian in the party, because sometimes you do.
Oh, hi.
So you brought the shield. It's light and easy to use. Now I can protect myself against any attack. It's almost time for the Lieutenant Colonel test. This shield will see me through to victory. He beat me in a single blow. Oh, I see. So that's it? What was the point of doing it all? Huh? You still here? You expect a reward? I don't want to see your faces. Go away. I don't care where. Fine, then I'll go. Uh-oh. Holding the carbo shield, she takes the test but fails miserably. I don't know if we can do the other parts of it, but...
Good day.
Miller is a fine soldier. He is doing his utmost to protect the young captain. He too has finally found someone to believe in. I think as much fun as I've had with Xenoblade, I think I'm getting too tired, so I think I'm probably going to end here. But thank you everyone for coming to hang out with me. It's been a fun stream, as it should be because it's Xenoblade and that's one of my favourite games. But yeah, I need to get some rest, I think, and then obviously I'll be back on Saturday for the 12-hour, so that'll be fun.